Right, good evening. Everything up in front of me. Right, both chats are there. Oh, we're going. Right, good evening all. Let me turn that music down for a second. In fact, let me just skip that song. Right, good evening. Right, Twitch chat, Airy, good evening. Bo, good evening. Shino, good evening. Over on YouTube, who's alive on YouTube? Have a look. Land, good evening. Dire Wolf, good evening. Odd One Out, good evening. Moggy, good evening. Big Dave, good evening. Janet, good evening. Rask Rex, good evening. Alex, good evening. King Vitamin, good evening. Odd One Out, good evening. Ro, good evening. Hello. Right. I've kind of been here and there and everywhere, so I haven't had the chance to spin around the camera for a little while because I've been staring at that screen. Savage, good evening. Fisk, good evening. Trice, good evening. Alexi, good evening. Mech, good evening. Dean, good evening. Now, normally on a Sunday, I'd set up a super chat goal for an encore, but this week I haven't. I mean, it's up to you lot if you want to support the stream, but this week I haven't set one up because regardless, we will be doing a planet exploration today. We've got a couple of planets lined up. Ras has got one. I think I've got a paradise set aside. So regardless, there will be a part 2 this evening. And we will be those who want to join us, and if Rask is feeling up to it, maybe a fireworks display if it works at the end, fingers crossed, for the No Man's Sky 10th anniversary. We started a bit later this evening to allow for the main event as such, everyone to log on and be part of the main thing from 7 o'clock onwards, so we delayed it this evening until 10 o'clock, which made sense really, starting at 10th anniversary, and the theme this week for our Sunday ship meet is Galaxy number 10 finds. So all the finds this evening, hopefully, are all from Eissentam, found probably, maybe, in this last week that we've been ship hunting. There are a few names that haven't signed up, I think because they didn't find. So that's the downside of setting a Galaxy as a challenge. We risk having smaller sign-ups, but we'll see what we got. Eh? Brain, good evening. Just checking the chat. Zahid, good evening. Torchy, have greeted you. Good evening. Anyone else join us on Twitch? Shino had 3 potentials, but you didn't. Did you sign up, Shino? Did you sign up? You did. Yeah, you did sign up. You're here. I know you're here. Well done, your name. Yeah, you did. Number 6. Number 6. Now, before I show the ships, we have, I believe, 21 current sign-ups. There was a 22nd, but they hadn't found their ship. Of course, if there's any members, good evening, Mallard. Whack. If there's any other members that do want to join us, you need to get my attention, let me know. The glyphs are already in the members' lounge, so you have the benefit of already seeing them. So if you're a member and you're late, but you've got an Eissentam ship, let me know and we can assign you a number before we get started. But as I say, it is the 10th anniversary of No Man's Sky, and hopefully we get another 10 years for the game. Even if Light No Fire does come out in the next 10 years, right? It will, right? At least in 6 years, right? 16. But either way, hopefully we get more No Man's Sky, more updates for the next 10 years, and our kids, and maybe even our kids' will be playing this. Who knows? Callum's already playing it, or was. Right, so the entries we have this evening, let's have a look. So this evening, ship number 1 this evening is King Vitamin, but I've got a feeling I might have deleted his ship info, but I've got his name up there, King Vitamin number 1. Number 2 is In Your Grill. Number 3 is Fish. Number 4 this evening is Rask. Number 5 is Rev. 6, Shino. 7 is Ryu. 8 is Guess Who. 9 this evening will be Airy. 10 is Lando Lakes. 11 this evening will be Pacifist Hippie. 12 will be Moggy. 13 Maximus. 14 if they've arrived, DL Varsany. 15 Radar. 16 Bo. 17 Mr. Breakfast. 18 Alexi. 19 Torchy, 20 My Ship, 21 Cass, and that's all I've got on the list at the moment. So let's see. All right, so how many players can we see sitting down at least? We've got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 that side, right? And then we've got 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, me 18. So it looks like there's a couple of no-shows maybe at this point. We'll see, shall we? Fish. So there are our ships. Let's turn the sun around, shall we? So these are our entries this evening. We've got Stray Ship at the back, or is that just a duplicate? I think that's a duplicate. Luckily, it is at the back. So there are current entries. And number 14 is missing, which is I literally said if he's arrived. And that's the one that hasn't arrived. DL, it's only because I think it's his first time on the list. And sometimes first time sign-ups get a bit confused and not sure what happens. But number 14, DLB, was it? Let me find you on the list. DL Barsony, if you're in the chat and you need help, let us know. But I've DM'd you on Discord the details. And who else is missing? Number 5. Let me scroll back up. Number 5 is the Rev. Isn't the Rev in the chat this evening? Now this evening, the location and the meet spot is a combination. Rask, for the last day or so, has been working on the parking location and the parking spot. So the whole parking layout this evening was done by Rask Rex, and the whole platform here, as you can tell from the nip. And it's been designed similar to how we do the Sunday Ship Meet anniversaries. We just made it so it's suitable for the stage. So it was just ready to go when the stage arrived. I mean, it was worth it. 10 years, right? 10 years and No Man's Sky. I think that's worth bringing out the stage, don't you?
Happy 10-year anniversary.
Indeed. Thank you very much, King Vitamin, you absolute leg end.
Oh, yeah!
Coming in with a orange $20 super chat. Can I get some leg ends in the chat, please, for King Vitamin this evening? Thank you, mate. Appreciate the support. Good evening, Mac, as well. Is Rev in the chat? Have we heard from Rev yet? Rev, are you there? Are you there, Rev? Give him a few minutes, and if not, we'll crack on. He's an early ship. He's number 5. Although if he's running late, we can always come back to his ship as long as he arrives in good time, in good stead. Right. Is there any last-minute entries that I should be aware of? Good evening, Josh. Stage looks great. Anyway, yeah, the stage, I've recycled this now for a few events. We used it for the Sunday Ship Meet anniversary, and I believe I also used it for the Halloween event. And now for this. Actually, the 90-minute builds challenge. I used it for that. That's why there was a little 2-seat studio bit at the back. Wouldn't mind doing a 90-minute builds challenge again at some point. $10 for 10 years.
$10 for 10 years. Good luck, leg ends.
Leg ends.
Oh, yeah!
Land O'Lakes, thank you very much. Coming in with your $10 super chat. Appreciate support, mate. Can I get some leg ends in the chat, please? Reverence, there he is. Fashionably late. Indeed. We'll allow it. We'll allow it this week. It's the 10th anniversary. I'm sure Sean will be like, yeah, give him a minute. Or then again, you might be like, if it's not orange, disqualify him. Now, are you all feeling confident this evening? Now, I don't want to jinx it, ladies and gentlemen. I do not want to jinx it. But it's almost like No Man's Sky Hello Games prepared for today. Not for this particular Sunday Ship Meet, but I mean for the 9th anniversary. Has anyone else I don't want to jinx it, noticed that despite the fact we are at a semi-high player count, it's nowhere near as laggy as normal. It's not perfect, but it's not popping everywhere. All right, I don't want to jinx it. it's a little bit laggy every now and again. There's a few players that got a bit of ping, but you know what I'm saying, right? Anyone that watched this normally and you see the players ding, 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 like it's a ping pong table, pinball machine. I like it when the servers are like this. Yeah, they're probably prepared, I guess, maybe. I mean, I was expecting to have hundreds of thousands of players on, right? So... Oh, this stage is a ship. Yeah. This is a Corvette. So I mean, just recycle it so we can... Rask done all of this, right? I didn't have nothing to do with this. Rask done all the parking, worked it all out, put it together. Whoever that is on 14, can you help them, please? Who is it on 14? He needs to know how to park. That's not how you park, and he's going to struggle,
Here's to hopefully another 10 years.
Oh, yeah!
Mac coming in with a £20 super chat. Orange! Here's hopefully to another 10 years. I agree.
Oh, yeah!
Another 10 years, please, of No Man's Sky, even with, like, no fire going. Yeah. I've just realised, and I'm going to look like an idiot now, right? There's going to be no one watching, right, on the shorts feed. And if there was, they've gone, long gone, right? Because I forgot to remove the intro screen because there's a separate feed. Oops. Oops. Well, hopefully someone will join us on the shorts feed later on. We haven't started yet, but yeah. Rookie mistake right there. There we go, number 14 sorted. We're all good. So are we missing anyone? I think everyone's here now. All 21 that I can see. I need to switch on my fan. It's that time. Temperatures are rising around me. One computer each side. It's starting to get a bit warm. Ah, there we go. Lovely. Yeah, so as I was saying, Ras done the whole parking setup. Laid it all out. It's like a little coliseum at the end, doesn't it? The podium. And I just added a 10 onto the stage. Epic refurbishment, right? I mean, it took me at least maybe 45 seconds, including, you know, changing the size of the font, sure it was in the right place. I'll never get that 45 seconds back, but it was worth it. Right, so everybody that's here then, are you feeling confident? One moment. Streamlabs has not dinged that. I'm waiting for a ding, but it's not dinging. I have seen it though.
Oh, yeah!
Papa Gnome coming in. There it is. Gifting 5 Game Hub memberships over on YouTube. Papa Gnome, you absolute legend. Thank you very much for the support. And congratulations to Crack the Bank, Noob, Ball. Is that Brendan? And who's the last one? Armageddon. So congratulations to the 5 of you and welcome if you're in the chat. Thank you very much, Papa Gnome. Legends in the chat, please.
Oh, yeah!
Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. All the ships look cool. How can you pick a winner? Is there a criteria or anything? The winner is picked by the people that arrive. Now, as you'll see in a moment, we'll go round the ships. This is how we do this. I've got all the information on the ships, except ship 1, so I think I've accidentally deleted it. So let me get my Discord open. Unless he didn't give me information, of course, that is a possibility. Let's have a look quick. Yeah, I'll go around each ship, give you the information, and ask the chat, would you hunt this ship or next? Now, if you are new, the way that basically is, it's a swipe left, swipe right. When we ship hunt in the week, if you're not part of that, I'll land at Sentinel ships and I'll ask the chat, do we hunt or do we next? Now, if they like the ship, we'll hunt and look for a good supercharged slot version or the S-Class. If they say next, we'll just leave and move on and look at the next ship. So that sort of carried over onto this as a mini game. So you look at this ship and you think, would I hunt for a better version? If yes, hunt. If you wouldn't and you'd jump away from it and leave it, you'd hit next. If you don't have the emojis tonight, you can just put hunt or next in text format. All votes will be counted. Yeah, it's just a bit of fun. And then once we've reached the end, all the people that have arrived, all the players that are here at the event, will then make a decision themselves. And they will all pick what ship they think is tonight's winner. And of course, they can't pick their own ship. they have to pick another ship. And then the votes are made by them for the top 3, if 3 make it into the top 3. But you'll see as we go along. Who's counting the votes and next? Well, we've got no Skull this evening. I haven't seen him all week, to be honest. Dean and Rask, if they were up for it, could maybe do it if they're okay with that on YouTube. Airy, if he's around, may want to do it for me on Twitch. Oh, Shino said he can count there on Twitch. Rask said he'll be counting. What are you counting, Rask? Both, or are you saying you're... Because Dean's pretty muscle memory at it. So between you two, then, you decided who's Hunt, who's next, yeah? As we have no mods in the chat this evening, other than Streamlabs. I'll drink. All right, so counting's taken care of this evening. Oh. I've got an addiction with these Nitro Cosmic Peach drinks. I start clucking if I haven't got one. Like, ready in the fridge, ice cold. It's current, like, my flavor of the moment. And if a shop ain't got it in, I'm a little bit like, Arr. I'm boycotting you forever. Until you get some more in, at least. Right. Counting in is taken care of. Everybody at location. It is time to begin. Make sure you are live on YouTube. Live check, live check, live check. Make sure everybody is aware that we're going. Tap your screens. Make sure the word live has got a little red circle next to it, not grey. Twitch, if you're on Twitch, you're absolutely fine. Good evening, Tread, by the way, over on Twitch. I didn't ignore you, mate. I saw your name, but then a super chat come in the other end and I got distracted. I forgot to come back to you. But good evening, Tread, over on Twitch. But yeah, YouTube, let's get a live check in. It's important for at least the people that are at the event be live. And if you want to vote on each ship, it's important you're live. Keep an eye on that. YouTube will try and drop you behind now and then your votes might fall in on the wrong ship. You know what I'm saying? See, look, we've got a few people still behind here right now. Need to get in there with a bit of rope. There's Ras, got him. Right, next one. Yeah, there's another one. Come on, boy. Oh, I'm tired now. Right, should try another one. Move. There we go. 4 more. Who is the most AFK? That's the question. Who is furthest from their keyboard? Who's the most away from their keyboard? I'm guessing he's in the toilet. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, to your ships. You can put it in the chat as well. To your ships. To your ships. Right, who is it? Let's have a look. So we've got... I can't see because they're on my Corvette. Damn it. Can't see their names. Oh, one's gone. Just the pink one. In fact, now we'll know because they won't be on their ship. All right. Anyone spotted a winner in the chat so far? You spotted a winner yet? I can't see. Oh, wait. Is the name going to show for me now? Moggy. Moggy! Moggy! Right, Moggy, though, is... What number's Moggy? I think we're good. So let's get in the air, first of all. Get a nice... I might have to move. Was there a long spine here this evening? There was. So for the long spines, I'm going to have to move, because the texture issues. I'm too far away from it, unfortunately, for the textures. Otto, mate? Okay, maybe it'll work with just a camera this evening because I'm in multiplayer. All right, that's good then. Right, that's a good central spot, I think. Right then, chat. Are we ready? Cooler, good evening. That was me putting on a rope, which I guess was pretty much the same strain and strength as going for a poop. At least 2 winners, you feel, says Shino. There's a bunch in running for first choice. There's Alex. 8 Ball, are we ready? Are we ready, 8 Ball? On 8 Ball's word. 8 Ball, are we ready? Most likely, but life's a wild card. He ain't wrong. Let's get this underway. Right, let me get my list up as well. Oh, wrong mouse. Right, so ship number 1. In fact, let me completely move that mouse away from me. I don't keep doing that tonight. Ship number 1. Did King Vitamin not give... Oh, he did. Right, so ship number 1 is King Vitamin this evening. His ship name is Tears of Guffix. Does he have glyphs? Yes. Now, remember, all of these ships this evening are Galaxy number 10. All right, so they're all found, I think, this week. In Galaxy number 10. So now the question is, would you hunt... That's the wrong one. Take that one instead. Would you hunt or would you next? Time to vote now. Ship number 1, King Vitamin. It is minty and white, extended thrusters top and bottom, full-size main wings, the vented version, as well as the deep vents. We're looking at a double vented, double pincered Sentinel. No jowls, but it is not chinless. Does have Stinger 2. Color coordinated this evening. Bonus points, bonus points. Good evening, Barry. Right, I can't see any more votes coming in. On Twitch, there was just 3 hunt by the looks of it. Was it 3 hunt? Yeah, 3 hunt. Confirmed by Airy. Ship number 1, 3 hunt on Twitch. What are we saying on YouTube? Right. 15 hunt, 7 next. So 18 hunt and 7 next on ship number 1 this evening. Now, ship number 2 is In Your Grill. Ship name says to be decided. Yes, they have glyphs. Ship number 2 then this evening. What would you say on this one? Is this one going to be a hunt or next from you in the chats? Black and pink. Mandible style on this one. Rear back wings, deep vent wings. Has full-size main wings. Again, double vented again. Bangs on the front of this one, as well as the jowls and stinger. Lots going on this one. Wingtips, extended thrusters. But what will you give this? Will you give this a hunt? Or will you give this a next? What are you saying? All right, votes have... No, still coming in. Still coming in. Still coming in. Twitch votes have stopped, though. 2 hunt, 2 next. Thank you, Airy. Good evening, Imon. Over on Twitch. Good evening, Paul. And Annie on YouTube. And Doodle. Donna, good evening. Right. YouTube. What are you saying on there? Votes have stopped there. Of course, everyone can vote if you've got an opinion. You don't have the emojis, which the members have. Just type hunt or next, as you can see other people are doing. All votes are counted. 9 hunt, 16 next. So 11 hunt and 18 next total. So it's the first, unfortunately. Wow, brutal chat. Brutal chat. All right. Ship number 3 then this evening is Janik. To be decided. Does he have glyphs? Yes, he does. Red and white. Another mandible ship. This one, double extended thrusters, top and bottom. Full-size main wing. Deep vent wings. Antennae, extended thrusters, no stinger on this one. Why so long in the face? With jowls. Red and white. So what are you saying on this one? Hunt or next? All right, you still voting? Are you still voting? Everyone can vote, like I said. Ship number 3. Janik. What are you giving thee? Are you giving him a hunt? Or a next? Now, YouTube... Sorry, not YouTube. Twitch says 5 next on YouTube, Twitch. 5 next, 0 hunt. Thank you, boys. And... YouTube, they're counting them up. A few more over there. 18 hunt, says Rask. 8 next. So even though Twitch said next, it was very close. But hunt, it was. YouTube saved you. Now, ship number 4 this evening is Rask Rex. Ship name I've got down as to be decided. Does he have glyphs?
Oh, yeah!
Is what he says. Ship number 4, Rask Rex, hunt or next? What are you saying on this one? Let me know in the chat. Vote now. Black and yellow. Minimal yellow. More black. More black. Black bat wings, which is always good rather than the grey or the colour, as well as the skirts coming in black as well. Extended thrusters top, tank feet, wide front, and tannoy top. But what are you rating this one? The first four this evening have all come in within a similar style-y, you know what I mean? Two have survived the vote, one hasn't. What are you saying on this one, though? Looking positive from the voting on Twitch at the moment. YouTube's looking overall positive. I think this is definitely a hunt. There are a couple of necks, though, creeping in for this black and yellow Sentinel. Ship number 4, Rask. No more votes over on Twitch. Oh, wait, there is. Good evening, Griff. So 5 hunt is what we're saying over on Twitch this evening. 5 hunt. YouTube. Last second vote there from Dire Wolf, but let's call it on the vote in there. Plenty of time for voting. Ship number 4 this evening, Rask Rex. What are we saying? That small amount of yellow is great. Yeah, exactly. Minimizing that yellow. Lucky with the black wing. It could have come out grey on the rear back wings as well, or the front skirts, which would have just completely killed that look. But yeah, nice roll on the colour. Paul coming in for late next, but it's 25 hunt on YouTube, so a total of 30 hunt and 4 next. 30 hunt, 4 next on ship number 4. Now, ship number 5 this evening is coming in the Rev. Ship name is J. Does he have glyphs? Oh, yeah. It's time to vote. Hunt or next on ship number 5. Now, the textures will collapse on this, as you'll see. I try and get close, but the things if I get too close, it's going to fill the camera up constantly just to get the textures in. We'll do our best. Blue and white, full-size dragonfly, long spine. Rear bat wings, wide skirts, wide side long in the face of a wildlight, jowls, stinger. Extended thrusters on the side. Quite a lot going on here. What are you voting, though, on this one? Are you giving this one a hunt? Or are you giving this one a next? Right. Twitch, what are you saying? I can see the vote stopped over on Twitch. What did you say? There's like the votes that stopped on YouTube as well. Let's get the numbers in on both sides. Ship number 5, the Rev with J. What did you say? Chino comes in saying 3 hunt, 1 next over on Twitch. With 21 hunt from Ra, so 24 hunt, 8 next, so a total of 9 next. An easy hunt then overall. Ship number 6 now is Shino. Ship name is, where was it? Red Viridian. Red Viridian. Does he have glyphs? Yes, he does. This is coming in. Wow, that's quite a unique color scheme, I would say. So what are you saying on Shino's? Dragonfly, full-size wing, fangs, jowls, deep vent wings. Has it got full-size main wings in there? Yeah, have a quick look. Oh, is it full-size main wings? Oh no, they are cut off, but that makes, you know, I mean, this is what I say about these other parts. It makes it difficult to tell. So overall, what a color scheme I'd say on that one. What are you saying in the chat? Full Shino. Get your votes on. Ship number 6. Nice green and red this one, isn't it? Kind of Christmassy. Kind of, I guess, if you think of it like that. Green's just not right for me to think Christmas. It's a nice color. It's a nice color palette put together. It works well. But what do you think in the chat, though? That's the important thing here. I have no say, luckily. They are nice colors, right? They are definitely nice colors. All right, so there's no more votes on Twitch. The Twitch, what are you saying over there? Wow, 103 next on Twitch. YouTube 19 hunt, says Rask. 11 next, so 14 next, 20 hunt. Oh, I am very surprised, I'll be honest, at that one. Ship number 7 is Ryu this evening. Ship name is the White Tiger. Does he have glyphs? Yes. The question is, though, hunt or next from the chat. What are you saying on this one? White tie, fat red light. Hunt or next for Ryu, ship number 7. Very, very, very simple style, this one, isn't it? All right, Twitch. What are you saying there? YouTube, have you voted? What are you saying on ship number 7 this evening? Hunt or next? Now, Twitch is saying 2 hunt and 3 next. $13 hunt, so a total of 15 hunt across both platforms. 15 hunt versus 16, possibly 17. No, 16. Uh-oh. It was very close, though. It was very close. Very close. We do here's what you could have won. Oh, wait, never mind. Right, ship number 8 is Guess Who? Where is he? There he is. So ship number 8 this evening, parked very wonky for some reason. Mates, can we get a breathalyzer, please, on ship number 8? Breathalyzer to ship number 8. What are you saying on ship number 8? Oh, you've actually got a proper line now, Rask. I didn't see that, mate. I'll stop doing that on YouTube now. Wow. Right, so ship number 8 is Guess Who. Ship name is Shade. It's a dragonfly. Does he have glyphs? Yes, of course. Ship number 8. What are you saying? Hunt or next on this black and grey dragonfly? With tank feet. Jowls. Not chinless. Tri-eye. Extended thrusters. Full-size main wings. Cut-out skirts. But what are you saying? Hunt or next on ship number 8? I'll make sure I pan out enough to the vertical feed if anyone's on there. You can see the whole ship as well. Wow, 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 wow. Very simple hunting, voting, it seems, over on Twitch. It's come straight in with a 5 hunt by the looks of it. 0 next so far. All in favour of this on Twitch, this one. Right, YouTube. What did you vote over there? Very simple choice. Easy choice, shall I say. On Twitch, this one. They've been hard to please this evening, but straight up 5 hunt, 0 next. On this one, ship number 8. Rask says 26 hunt. So that's now 31 hunt and 3 next. So 31 hunt total and 3 next for ship number 8. Now, ship number 9 this evening is Airy. Ship name is Hello Ghost. Does he have glyphs? Yes, yes, of course he does. The question is this a hunt or is this a next? It's time to vote. If you're not a member, you can vote. Everybody can vote. You don't have to be a follower. You don't have to be a subscriber, although that is a bonus. As long as you can type and you've got some fingers, hunt or next, and you are part of the vote. What are you saying on ship number 9 this evening? Airy with Hello Ghost. Something about white ships. Well, this is white and almost a orange, right? A red-orange, a rorange. Rorange, would you say it's fair? It's a rorange colour. Jowls, wide side long on the face. You got the pincers on the bottom in a nice solid black. Wide skirts, full-size main wings, full-size dragonfly wings. Very clean looking on this one. But what is the chat saying? Are you agreeing or are you disagreeing? Airy says, I dressed for the occasion. Three hunt, 1 next. Only 4 votes so far over on Twitch. You're watching on Twitch. Everyone's welcome to vote. Right then. No more votes on Twitch. 3 hunt, 1 next is what they're saying. What is YouTube saying? $25 hunt, 4 next. So 29 hunt and 5 next for ship number 9. Ship number 10. Lando Lakes, white phosphorus. Does he have glyphs? Yes. Yes, he does. Hunt or next? What is the chat saying on ship number 10? What are you saying? Double white, long spine. We can't go too far out or the textures will break down, but skinny wing, dragonfly. It's got the undersection as well. It's not chinless. I think it's a tri-eye. I didn't pay any attention, if I'm honest. Tri-eye. Cut out skirts. Is that ice blue and white, maybe? Ice blue and white. I think that is. Possibly. All right, what are you saying on number 10 then? What did Twitch say? I'm seeing, oh, is that 5 next? Jason's here too. What? Meow and Jason's crew. What? Wait, what? Welcome raiders. I ain't got a notification. Has there been a raid? I think there's been a raid. Looking at my stream deck and the numbers at 293. I have not got anything from YouTube in my chat. All right, let's get the numbers out quickly. 5 next, and 0 hunt on Twitch. YouTube 14 hunt, 11 next. We're looking at 16 next. Oh dear. Next. Third taxi of the evening. Now, good evening, all raiders. I believe it's from Jason. I saw someone say Jason in the chat. So thank you very much. Jason plays, I assume. So good evening to all who's just joined us from Jason's stream. Thank you very much for joining us. Hope you all had a banging stream this evening for the anniversary. There was a chat and was it get flushed out by the voting? I didn't get any ding, although, you know what I mean? There was no audio notification for me. But welcome everybody that's joined us from Jason's stream. Raiders, welcome. Jason plays and viewers, welcome indeed. Good evening all. Now, if you just joined us, hopefully you had a good stream yourself. We are in the process of a Sunday ship meet. We just had the votes come through for ship number 10, which was unfortunately overall a next. Jason, there he is.
Oh, yeah!
I'll get some leg ends in the chat, please, for Jason Plays and the raid this evening. Let me see them leg ends, please, lads. Let me see some of them.
Oh, yeah!
I can see some people are live. Right. Sunday ship meet. Some people stand on their ship and go AFK. But thank you very much, Jason, and welcome all of the raiders and Jason. Now, we are just moving on to ship number 11. Everyone that's joined us, you're welcome to vote. Rask and Dean are probably thinking, oh my God, how bad could this be? But what we do now is our little mini game. It's a Sunday ship meet. Now, as you can see, we have a few competitors this evening, not as many as normal, but we've got 21 ships here this evening. We're currently up to ship number 11. That's what we're about to start on. As we go around each ship, we'll ask the chat, would you hunt or would you next? Would you put the time into hunting for a good version of the ship, basically? Or, Rask, or would you move on to the next ship? Really simple. So, are we ready? Ship number 11. Would you hunt or next? This is Pacifist Hippie. It's a living ship, straight off with the lights to begin with. Ship name is Heck Boy. Does he have glyphs? Yes. Yes, he does. So it's a black by the looks of it, dark black and red. baby living ship. What are you saying on this one, chat? Would you hunt? Or would you next? Flying sushi. It's got the tri-engine on it. It's got a few pieces missing, but it is a babby. It's a babby. Color coordinated, bonus points, bonus points. Player and ship alike. What are you saying? No. You're going to vote hunt or next? Very simple style, this one. But all ships this evening are from Galaxy number 10, as it's the 10th anniversary this evening. So every find from the players this evening that signed up for the ship meet have hunted for their single player ships in Galaxy number 10. Right. Is that all the votes? What are we saying then? What do you say, Twitch? And what do we say on YouTube? Did you give ship number 11 a hunt? Or did you give it a next? Yeah, hunt basically means you like it. Swipe left. So normally what we do here on the channel is I ship hunt and I sentinel ship hunt. When I land at a ship, if it's a good ship or I think it's a worthwhile ship putting time into, I'll put it to the chat, hunt or next, then have a quick vote. If they choose hunt overall, I'll then start hunting for a good version of that ship, like the best slots, like a 3-1, square 4, T4 type of thing. Or as a kind of secondary prize, an S-class. But if they say next, then I fly off and jump to the next system, look at the next ship. So that's the concept here. It's like, basically, would you put time into hunting for a better version of the ship? I know you can't really do that with living ships because you only get one version, but it's the concept. Would you put the time into it or not? Hunt or next? Right, YouTube, Ras says 27 hunts. We've got 2 hunt as well over on Twitch. That's 29 hunts. 6 next from Dean, plus another 2 next from Chino over on Twitch. So 8 next and 29 hunt. Now coming in at 3 next. But either way, hunt smashed this one. Now, ship number 12 this evening is Moggy. Ship name is I Don't Care. Does he have glyphs? Yes. So what are we saying now then on ship number 12? Moggy, would you hunt orange or next? Orange. Orange. Brave or clever? Genius move? Question mark. Ship number 12, though, we have got an orange sentinel, orange and white, wide skirts and grey, rear bat wings in grey. We have a stinger wide front with the 6 lights. No undersection, just chicken feet on this one. Intrigued to know what the chat's going to say on this one. Ship number 12. You know you want to vote. But did you vote? You're kind of blind. My eyes! Hey, there's people out there that love an orange. Even when I'm ship hunting, I'll still drop the glyphs on the orange ships because there are people that openly admit in the chat they like orange. Every ship is appealing to someone, regardless of color. But what have you said? Twitch, YouTube, hunt, or next? What have you said? What have you said? For next from Twitch. Right, 10 hunt over on YouTube. Ooh, you like the shape? Yeah, the manta shape can work for many, many ships. Oh, 22 next, so 26 next. Oh my, taxi! Oh, is that taxi number 3, 4? I've lost track. Right, now moving on to ship number 13 this evening. Ship number 13 is Maximus. Maximus ship name is called Anniversary. Brilliant. Got to have for proof, he says, for glyphs. So ship number 13. Unlucky for some. Grey. And is that teal? Why so long in the face? On the front, jowls. Antennae on the side. It's got overbite, this one. But what are you saying in the chat? Twitch, YouTube, get your vote on. Get your vote on. Color scheme is pretty unique and rare compared to most. You don't see many grey and light blue, teal, whatever that is. So in terms of color scheme, it's quite rare. Not color coordinated this evening, though. Overbite killed it for me, unfortunately, says Reverence. Ooh, did it? Have you all voted? Ship number 13, Dean Maximus. Did you give him a hunt? Or did you give him a next? Airy, 1 hunt, 3 next on Twitch. YouTube. Wait a moment, there's more votes over there. It takes a second to count them. 17 hunt from Rask. Uh, 12 next, so 15 next overall, and 18 hunt. So it did get the hunt. Now ship number 14 has disappeared on me. He was here earlier. DB, if you come back, let me know and I'll come back to you. Ship number 15, jumping straight on now, Psy Raider. Ship name is Red Deville. Does he have glyphs? Yes. So we got a double red Sentinel ship here, 1 cherry red on the rear. Rear bat wings, deep vent wings, full size main wings. We've got jowls. We have tank feet. We're not chinless, and it's a wide front. Lots going on this one. Extended thrusters on the side as well. What are you saying on this? Is this one going to be a hunt, or is this one going to be a next? Get your vote on. Ship number 15 now. Another Decepticon. Banger hunt. This is a nice ship, and not imagine this in double cherry red. Lovely parts on this one. Bit of color coordination going on there with the player. Now the weapons we'll never see in the right color because the placeholder color of teal. Ship number 15, a solid entry this evening. Do you agree or not? What are you voting, Twitch and YouTube? Are you voting for a hunt on this one, or are you voting for a next? Nice bit of grey on them dragonfly wings as well. Everybody can vote. You don't have to be a subscriber, a follower, member. As long as you've got the ability to type, you're welcome to vote. Hunt or next. You don't have to use the emojis. You can just type it. As you can see, many are. All votes are welcome. You got an opinion? Share it. All right, Twitch, what numbers you got over there? 4 hunt, says Airy. 0 next. Thank you, Shino. Now, YouTube, Brask, 19 hunt on YouTube. So 23 hunt in total. Waiting for the next. Oh, quite a few, actually. I'm surprised. 14 next. But the hunts outdone it. I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting that. I don't see the voting, so I'm too busy focused on the camera once we start moving. Right, now, ship number 16 now is Bo Snow Owl is the ship name. Snow Owl. Does he have glyphs? Yes. So what are you saying for ship number 16 this evening? Hunt or next? White and red. Tank feet, jowls, why so long in the face? Full-size main wings, deep vent wings, rear bat wings, stinger, antennae on the side. Skinny wings on the dragonfly wings. But what do you give it? Hunt or next? Right. Plenty of time for voting. YouTube, sorry, Twitch first. There's 4 votes over there, I think, and it's split again, 50-50. Yeah, 2 hunt, 2 next over on Twitch. YouTube says. Simon says, put your hand on your left knee. 24 hunt and 8 next. So we got 26 hunt and 10 next overall. So an easy hunt, easy hunt. Now, ship number 17 is Mr. Breakfast. Ship name is Top Banana. Coming in a yellow and white. Does he have glyphs? Of course he does. It's all Galaxy number 10 this evening, Eissentam ships. And if you need any of the glyph information from any of the people, you can ask for it in the Sunday ship meet, winning ship section after the stream in Discord, !Discord if you're not in the Discord already, in the stream chat. But get to your voting on this one, ship number 17, Mr. Breakfast with Top Banana. Again, a full-size wing dragonfly with tank feet, full-size main wings, no rear bat wings, wide front skirts in grey, no stinger. Does have jowls, and it's not chinless. What are you saying on this one? Does this one get your vote or not? Does this one get your vote? 4 thrusters. Yes, it does have 4 thrusters. It does indeed. Lots of hunts on this one. Crossland, thank you very much for your subscription over on YouTube. 3 hunt, 1 next coming in over on Twitch already. Can't see any more votes on YouTube. So what are we saying on YouTube? What are we saying on YouTube? $21 hunt on YouTube for a total of 24 hunt. Going to take a lot of next and knock this one out. 9 next, or a total of 10 next. Very easy hunt in the end. Now, ship number 18 this evening is Alexi. Ship name is Predator. Does he have glyphs? Yes. Yes, he does. Ship number 18 now. Hunt or next? What are you saying on this one? Double extended thrusters, rear bat wings, cutout skirts. Again, falling very lucky on the black with the optionals. It's got jowls, it's got clipper fangs, it's got pincers bottom, Elvis top, sorry. Cut off main wings, but that's hidden by the rear bat wings. And the extended thrusters on the side of the pipes. Antennae on the side, so much going on. Black and yellow, minimal yellow, hidden by the Elvis. Until next, chat, what are you giving this one? Very solid black. The minimal yellow hidden. All right, what are we saying? What are we saying? What are we saying? 3 next, 1 hunt from Twitch. One of the better Elvis ships for short. It says Ryu. Plenty of time for voting though. 22 hunts on YouTube. The 23 hunt total. 8 next, so 11 next total. Again, another hunt. Now, ship number 19 now is... Let me scroll down on my list. Torchy is number 19 now, coming in with the black and white Sentinel again. Full-size dragonfly wings, wide skirts, fangs, jowls, tri-eye. Hunt will next, though. Ship number 19, Torchy, with Numa is the ship name. And, of course, he has glyphs, and it's Galaxy number 10. Eissentam. But what are you saying? Get your vote on, chat. What are you saying on this one? Black and white first. Black and white this evening, I think. Lots of black with the colour tainted away, or tainted, hidden away, sorry. It's the first black and white this evening, though. It's got cut off main wings, I have noticed. Why does this description say Euclid? Because it is in Euclid. Or does it say they found the ships in Euclid? What do you mean? The ship meet is always in Euclid. The challenge this week was for the viewers that are joining to hunt in Eissentam for the ship. Beeblebum just raided the channel with 81 viewers over on Twitch. So Beeblebum, thank you very much, and welcome to the Beebs viewers and the raiders over on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And he's just done the same thing. He's done the double bubble again, chat. Beebs has done the double bubble again. He's done it on YouTube as well. So welcome Raiders YouTube, welcome Raiders Twitch. And welcome, Beebs, whichever one you've jumped in on. Legend as always. Welcome, Mirrors, Slab of Bacon, the Sergeant, Mirror Sky, everyone that's just joined us. Just seeing in the chat over there. All Raiders over there. And all Raiders over on YouTube as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I was in the stream. I stopped into their streams earlier this evening. The four of them are raiding. Streaming together. I saw that before I was setting up. I did pop in quick. It was Jason, Beebs, Survival Bob, right? And Zane, I remember seeing. But welcome all. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are coming towards the end, not the end of the whole stream, but the end of the ship meet section of it. It's the 10th anniversary, as you're all obviously aware. So this Sunday, we do a Sunday ship meet every week. This Sunday, we've set the theme to Galaxy number 10, the 10th anniversary. And we started at 10 o'clock this evening, just because it's, you know, the 10th anniversary. And of course, to give everyone else and the servers a chance to recover. We've been through all these ships so far. We've been through 1 up until 19. We just got the votes in on 19, I believe. Did we get the numbers in on 19? Or did I lose the numbers as the raid started? Yeah, Aries saying 4 hunt and 0 next on ship number 19. There's the B-side. There he is. Right, can I get, please, some leg ends in the chat? I've seen that Rask as well. 22 hunt, 8 next. So we got 26 hunt. Was that, yeah? 26 hunt and 8 next overall for that ship. But can I get some leg ends in the chat now that I know Beeb's in here? Thank you very much, Beeblebum, for your double bubble once again. Absolute leg end. Leg ends in the chat for you. And thank you, Scripts, for the follow, and everyone else that's joined us and raided with us this evening. Leg ends in the chat for Beebs. Double bubble. Indeed. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Indeed. Happy 10th. Another 10 years. Another 10 years at least, right? You all had a great stream this evening. Thank you very much for your raid. Appreciate the support, mate. Right. Now we're moving on to my ship of the evening. This is the best I could find this week. It was a tough find this week in Eissentam. As I say, Galaxy number 10 was the challenge this week. All ships had to be hunted in Galaxy number 10. Keeping the 10 theme going. This was the best I could find, as you saw on the stream. I had a few, but even this one was a toughie to go with. But this is mine, ship number 20. We're looking at a red and a sandy mini X-Wing on this one. It's got the mini wings top, mini wings bottom. I don't recall how many thrusters are lit up. We got the wingtips on the side, antennae and extended thrusters, cut-out skirts. Why so long in the face? And jowls. But what are you saying in the chat? Is it a hunt or is it a next for ship number 20 this evening? What are we saying? I think it was the color scheme more than anything that drew me into it. We've come across a few mini X-Wings during the week, but it was just that this color scheme stood out from the rest of them. To me, it looks red and cream. It's kind of like a sandy yellow. We'll get close enough. Almost gold in some lights when you look on the trimming. Yeah, it's like, almost like a sand. Butterscotch, I don't know. But yeah, what are you saying? Would you hunt or would you next? Everyone can vote. You don't have to be a member, a subscriber, a follower. As long as you can type in the chat, hunt or next. All opinions, all votes, all counted. Right, Twitch, I'm sure you got your numbers together already. What are we saying? Still not many votes on Twitch. What are the Raiders saying? All Raiders can vote, of course. I've still got a leg on the screen, didn't I? Just seen that. Idiot. What an idiot. Fallout says Hunt over on Twitch. The Sergeant also says Hunt. Yeah, I just seen that, Barry. I'm so focused on the camera when I'm spinning round, I'm not looking at OBS. And then I only look at the chat when I come back across. Sunday ship meets are so distracting for me. Get zoned in. Right. What are we saying then? 5 Hunt, 0 next. It seems. Oh no, 1 next. On Twitch. 5 Hunt, 1 next. And 23 Hunt. So 28 Hunt total. Was there a next coming in? Or no next? There was next, right? On YouTube? I missed his message. Oh, there we go. No worries, Dean. 7 next over there. So 8 next total and 28 Hunt total for mine. Right, so I don't get a taxi at least. Ship number 21, Brave or Genius. Ship number 21 is Cass. Ship name is Fire. Do they have glyphs? Yes. Yes, they do. I am like, why is Sean not posting any emoji? Maybe he's waiting till tomorrow. He's having a busy day today. Have you seen him on X? My phone was going crazy earlier on. I've got notifications on for Sean, and he was retweeting, I think, pretty much every post on X that mentioned No Man's Sky. And my phone was going ding, 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 just before the stream was about to start. So yeah, he's a little bit busy. I reckon tomorrow maybe. Real my Twitter block. Yeah, mine did. Mine was going nuts with the notifications. I had to mute it. But it was worth it. Right, so yeah, ship number 21. Get your votes in on this one. It's got fangs. They're folded fangs. It's got the wide pink skirts. It's black overall. It's only encased on the top. I'm going to guess the bottom opens. I could be wrong. It's got jowls, cyclone light. They are wide skirts. It has cut-off main wings. Antennae on the side wings as well as the top of the rear ship. It does not unfold. I was incorrect. So that is the shape it is in the air as well. It does not unfold at all at the bottom. This is its final form. Looks like a Naboo tank, says Fallout. But tomorrow be... Well, the update was always going to come after the anniversary though, right? My guess was it was the first emoji was going to be today, 2 emojis Monday, 3 Tuesday, dropped on Wednesday. But he may just go 1, 2, 3 over Monday, Tuesday. I still think it's going to be this week, but we'll see. We'll see. Right, numbers then on this one. Ship number 21, what are we saying? What is this? I'm new. It's a Sunday ship meet. Every Sunday... the hunters in No Man's Sky, if they found a ship they're proud of during the week, they bring it to a Sunday ship meet, and we just have a mini kind of like competition sort of thing. You know, the chat joins in as a little vote, and then once we've gone through the chat, seeing all the ships, we'll pick an overall winner from the people that are here. Yeah, it's just a bit of fun for the hunters, so you get to show off your finds each week. Follower goal met. Congrats, everyone. Follower goal met. I haven't got no notification. What is going on with my notifications today? Oh, wrong mouse. Indeed, your follower goal of 140, which is completed. See that on the Twitch page. So, woot woot. Thank you to anyone who just followed me over on Twitch. Right, so... that is all of the ships this evening. I'm just waiting on the numbers on the final ship this evening. Ship number 21. 3 next, 1 hunt. Is the only votes we got over on Twitch. YouTube come in of 10 hunt, 20 next. So unfortunately, that's about 5 taxis we got this evening. Busy night for taxis, unfortunately. Busy night for taxis. Right, now, everyone, back to the stage. So now it's time for those that joined us this evening to vote on who they believe is tonight's winner. The chat's had their say. You've made it clear what you all think is worth hunting and what you think is worth nexting. 4, I think it was, or possibly 5 ships tonight got an overall next from the chat. So not always a bad thing. It's just a bit of fun, remember. It's just a bit of fun. And a good way to show off what you find and to get other people's opinions on what you think potentially is good. But this week's a little bit different, like I say. Everyone had to hunt in Eissentam. They had 7 days, technically, to do it. And this is the best they could find. And like I say, I hunted there all week except one night. Due to a broken monitor, I couldn't stream. And I didn't have much luck in the 4 days that I was there hunting. What I found was, yeah, the best. Or what I brought, sorry. It wasn't that great, to be fair. Right, so everyone's over it now, yeah? No AFKs. I hope we still got... Oh. We've got an AFK over there. Who was number 11? DB Barsony. If you come over to the stage for a moment, mate. You need to clear your ship now, because the voting process is about to begin, so the ships all need to be clear. Now, also what I need to be clear on is when it comes to this voting process, if you are a first-time attendee, you cannot vote on your own ship, all right? You brought your ship. We know you want to hunt it. You did hunt it. The question is, what other player's ship do you think deserves to win this evening? So the way it works is you go and stand on the ship you think is number 1 this evening. Who deserves first place? That's all you're voting on. Stand on the ship that you think is number 1 this evening. You need to vote on another ship for your ship to be valid in the vote. If you go AFK now and don't vote, your ship is void. When you're on the ship, check around the other players, make sure the owner has not joined you on that ship. So as soon as you're ready, stand clearly on top of the ship you think is tonight's winner. Go into camera mode if you need to recap, or just recap from the stream in general. Try and get them all in view. Once you're on your ship, stay on your ship, lock your vote in. Don't change your vote. Once I start counting the votes, locked in. All right, let's go and see how many people are still waiting to vote, shall we? All right, mate, I'm going to head out. Have a great Beeblebum. Thank you very much this evening for your double bubble. Again, that's the 3rd double bubble he's done on us. Much appreciated support, mate. I hope you had a great stream yourself this evening as well. Until another 10 years. Thank you very much, Beebs. Legend, mate. Legend. And thank you for all the subscriptions that's coming in over on YouTube. And the follows over on Twitch. I appreciate it, lads. And any ladies, of course, if there are any. What's going on? It's a Sunday ship meet. Welsh Tiger and Kill, thank you very much for the follow over on Twitch. Right, number 4 has just disappeared, but stay where you are. Stay where you are. They may have disconnected, but your vote is locked in. Please pick a ship. Whoever's running around, pick your ship. The only person over here should be me on the stage, and I believe it is... I can't wait till they fix them lights, honestly. It's been so long, innit? But yeah, stage is clear. Let's go and count the votes, shall we? Now, number 4 looks like it disconnected, but the votes are locked in. Luckily, they locked in before it disconnected. So, ship number 1 this evening. Let me go back up to the top and go through the names. We go through them. King Vitamin this evening got 0 votes. Ship number 2 this evening, In Your Grill, 0 votes. Ship number 3 this evening, Janik, 0 votes. Ship number 4 that's disconnected, I'm not sure where he's gone, but Rask Rex. I I just had to check something there, make sure no one had voted on my ship. I was going to say, please do not vote on my ship. I forgot to say that last week, and I forgot to say it again this week. But you haven't, so it's all good. Ship number 4, Rask Rex, 4 votes. Can we make a note of that, please, in the chat? Ship 4, 4 votes. Right, ship number 5 this evening is the Rev. No votes. Ship number 6 this evening was Shino. No votes. Ship number 7 this evening was Ryu. 1 vote. Ship number 8 this evening, coming in with 5 votes that I can see. Guess who? With the ship Shade. So can we make a note of that in the chat, please? Ship 8, 5 votes. Ship 8, 5 votes. Now, ship number 9 this evening. 2 votes. That is Airy with Hello Ghost. Oh, 3 votes. He stood there right in the dark area. Look. Trying to camouflage himself, isn't he? All right, can we make a note of this one, please? Ship number 9. 3 votes for Airy. 3 votes for Airy. Ship number 9. Ship number 10, Nil point. 11, 1 point. Ship number 12, 7,000 million points. If Sean Murray was doing the counting. Ship 13, no votes. Ship 14, absent. Ship 15, no votes. Ship 16, 2 votes. 2 votes. Ship 17 this evening, no votes. Ship 18, no votes. Ship 19, 1 vote there. And that was Torchy, the 1 vote. Ship 20 not included. Ship 21, 1 vote. So we have 3, I believe, noted. Can we confirm the 3 I noted, please? I believe number 8 was 5. Twitch probably easy to track on. Right. So, first place is ship number 8 then this evening. Guess who? If you go and land your ship on the first place podium at the back. Second place then this evening is ship number 4, which is Rask Rex. If you're back in the server, Rask, hopefully you are. Can you go and land on second place? And third place was ship number 9 with 3 votes, Airy. Is that correct? Someone's moved off that ship now, but there was someone tucked up against that wing, right? Oh shit, yeah, there you go. So yeah. So there we are then. Airy, go and land your ship on the 3rd place podium. Excuse me. Rask Rex on the 2nd. And guess who? On the 1st. Right, so let's go. Everybody else, leave your ships where they are, but make your way over to the podium for the weekly screening. Woo, woo, woo. Indeed, congratulations to the top 3 this evening. I should attempt to come back. Should be able to. Server's got a lot of space in. Should get straight through. Where is the meet spot? Well, when it comes to the ship meet itself, the details on the evening are private. The way anyone can join a ship meet, anyone. You don't have to be a member of the channel. You don't have to be a subscriber of the channel. Every week on a Monday, in our Discord, in the public area, there's a section called Sunday Ship Meets or Sunday Meets. And I'll put a post in there inviting everybody to sign up. And all you do when you sign up, you put your in-game name, the ship name, if you've given it a name, and then yes or no, whether you have glyphs. And that's it. You sign up, and then on a Sunday, about an hour before the stream, I'll make a parking list, make a note of everyone's name, ship. So it's easier when it comes on going to each ship, if you've been part of this. I've got the player's name, the ship name, and I can tell the audience whether they got glyphs or not. And then I DM the non-members on Discord the glyphs and their parking spot number, and the members just get it posted in the members area. So basically everyone can join us, but you just have to sign up before the live to get the details. Yeah. Otherwise, unfortunately, in the past when we used to do this, you'll get people that turn up and just try and troll it. That unfortunately, those people exist. There's always someone. I'm stuck in an instance with Shino. Just both disable then, I guess. And then we'll just one of you at a time kick it in. Now, once we finish with the ship meet this evening, we will be your jetpacks. But yeah, this is why normally when we're in a Sunday ship meet, we ask people to try and run everywhere rather than jetpacking, because that's what happens in multiplayer. And everyone has to hear. And if there's 5 or 6 people going, it gets very loud, as you can imagine. Yeah, it happens. The way to fix it is just jump up in the air, nice and high, and release your jetpack in the air. It's the same with what you're doing now, the invisibility thing. That can also bug out and leave a noise as well. So yeah, release it and just fall down. Don't activate the jetpack as you're landing. To sort of just hard land on the ground, you know what I mean? No, it didn't work. It's Raskin. Can't see him yet. Luckily, it was right at the end, eh? People got to vote before it disappeared. Falls down, ends hardcore mode. Yeah. Yeah, if you're in permadeath mode, be careful. Right, has anybody got a screeny so far, right? Has anyone got a screeny, the Discord so far, of what it is we've got? Rask, why don't you try joining on me? See if it pulls you in that way, if you can see me. No worries, Alexi. Thank you very much for joining this Sunday's Ship Me. Yeah, once the event's finished, what we do next is we'll do a planet exploration. We'll go to a paradise and in Euclid generally. Sometimes it's Eissentam. And then we invite anyone on the stream that wants to come and join us to come and explore the planet with us. And what we basically do is we'll meet up at a spot on the planet, give everyone about 10-15 minutes to get to the location, and then we leave the ships behind. So no Corvettes. Don't turn up in Corvettes. You turn up in your single-player ships, and then everybody leaves their ships behind, right? We give out jetpack cakes, right? That's really important for the next part of the stream this evening. I'll talk about that while we're trying to get Ras back in. If you're on the shorts feed, you're not going to see this. So let me, in the vertical feed, sorry. Let me put this in the middle of my screen so you can see it. Trying to see it on the vertical, see if they can read that or not. Bear with me. Yeah, they can. Right, so with these jetpack cakes, they give you a 329% jetpack tank boost when you put them in your nutrient ingester, as you can see here. And then when we do this planet exploration, we're doing it on foot. No vehicles, no exocrafts, no ships. And of course, if you fall too far behind, then you're welcome to like jump in your single player ship to catch up a little bit. But basically what we do as a group, as you know, we just fill the server out of players and we just travel across an uncharted paradise, whether it's across the waters. Sometimes you have to put out the submarines. if we come across a large ocean to get through. But generally, we'll go through the caves, spelunking, across the mountains if there are any, whatever. Just enjoying the views as a group, basically. It's kind of chill end to the week, you know? Right, Rask. Any luck, mate? Still here with Shino. I went some fishing, of course. Yeah, we do stop every now and again for a little break when we're going through. Someone normally sets up a mini fishing base in the space of 5 minutes, and everyone's fishing for a little bit. Yeah, it's the kind of wind down of the week after a Sunday ship meet. Don't do it every week, but we're definitely doing it this week. Yeah, so we give out the cakes. Shino is on Twitch. Yes, Rask. He says, how my internet is disabled right now. Can you not see Shino's chat on the left-hand side? It should be on the YouTube chat. The screen, sorry. Combined chat. Good evening, Frank. He says, I'll wait for Rask if he can get in before I enable, he says. I'll catch you soon, guess who? Thank you very much for taking part this week. Hopefully we'll catch you next week. There'll be no theme next week. We'll let everyone hunt wherever they want to hunt and bring whatever they want to bring next week. From whatever galaxy. Single player ships, of course, not Corvettes. Yeah, we give out the cakes if you need them. Generally, people turn up with the cakes. The stacks last forever. I mean, what did I have left on this one? I've got 10 hours on my current 60. So, yeah. They do last a fair while. Once you've got them in the ingester, we normally give out a stack of 100 or 50, depending on who's got them, how many they got. And of course, you can always duplicate some more or just go and make them. There's a video on the channel teaching you how to make the cakes if you don't know how to do that already. I got a feeling he might not see me though. I said about joining me, but I don't know if he can see me because I think my Steam's set to offline because I'm streaming. Thank you very much for joining us this evening, King Vitamin. I do appreciate that, mate. And of course, thank you very much for your orange super chat. Right, he's made it. There we go. There's Ryan. Oh, where's number one? Where's ship number one? Red, I'll need some. Yeah, that's no worries, Red. You'll get sorted out. Anyone that needs cakes when they arrive will be given cakes to try and keep up. What happened to ship number one? Or first place, should I say? Did he have to leave? He had to leave, right? He left. He literally left as he got in. Right, did anyone take a picture? Try and take a picture and then Photoshop the ships together. Now that Rast is here. Oh my God. Well, we'll just say the first place was the Emperor's new ship. And if you can't see it, you're an idiot. It's obviously there. Moggy, right. Moggy, try and get another photo in the same position with Ra's ship and then merge the pictures. Yeah, post 2 pics. I mean, that works. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Raz. Photoshop it. Or just slap them into AI. Combine these pictures. How funny. Right, but that is tonight's winners, though. First place was, guess who? But he had to leave with his black and grey Sentinel ship, Dragonfly, called Shade. He did have the glyphs for it, so if you need them, just ask in the Discord. Second place this evening was Rask Rex, and his ship name was called, well, he didn't have one, TBD. And third place this evening was Airy, and his ship name was Hello Ghost. So if you want any of the top 3 ships, you can just ask in Discord. And if there's any ships, most of them are left now, quite a few are left now, but any ships here that take your fancy, again, you can just head into our Discord, and there's a Sunday winning ships, or I can't remember what I even called it now, but there's an obvious section in regards to Sunday ship meet winning ships where you can just request the glyphs from any ship you've seen this evening. All ships have got glyphs today. Next week, like I say, all ships can be from any galaxy. It does not matter. There's no restrictions next week, other than the fact that you obviously have to keep single player ships. Right, so who wants to end this bit with a bit of style? Everybody on top of the Corvette. Before we head off to a planet, let's raid the anomaly. And I'm going to use the portal in the anomaly. All aboard! Front row tickets. Prime seats. Kidnapping commences. He rubs hands. I wouldn't do that. I'm not that type of fella. You know that. I would never fly off of travellers. I would never drag them through a black hole or the anomaly backwards. Strapped to my freighter by a cable. Galaxy 259. Galaxy 67. Stranger danger. Thank you for the follow, Mo, over on Twitch. Time for some space fishing. Do you remember, was anyone here when we done that? The world's first space fishing. Who was there for that? Anyone in the chat was there for that? That was quite a while ago. No one? Where's my in-flight snacks? Oh, you was there, Shino. You was around for a few of them. Yeah, just getting everyone on top of my Corvette. And then making them all cast. I was hovering over the wall, so everyone cast. And as soon as they all cast, simultaneously, I pulsed into space. And their fishing rods remained cast in the water. So we're in space, out of the atmosphere, when they got their bite. So then they was reeling in from space. So we caught our first space fish. And someone got an S-class. I can't remember who it was. We've done it a few times. I watched on stream. Science, right? Science. I'll take a cold drink. I think the drinks are over here somewhere. Yeah, I'm sure the drinks are right over here in this nice, cozy corner. I'm sure of it. All right, everyone on board now, yeah, that wants to join? Remember, someone who's never showed up again who got the S-class. Took a few attempts though, didn't it? Right. Rask, thank you very much for building the parking area this evening for tonight's meet. Everyone all right? Yeah, look, they're enjoying the show. Front row tickets, mate. To death. To the stars. Everything's going to be fine. Everything is fine. Everything is awesome. Right, hold on. Ladies and gentlemen. Wait, before I go in, how many have I got on there? Can someone give me a head count, please? I can't see the whole crew now because my camera is limited. We need to remember that anomaly is limited to 16 players. How many have we got on the Corvette? Interesting Corvette design. It's just a stage. I just needed to make a mobile stage for events. Oh, good evening, mailman. 11. Oh, we're good then. You see 10. So I've got 10 guests. Oh, wait. Janet's saying 13. I mean, someone's saying 11. Someone's saying 10. Someone's saying 12. Someone's saying 13. I mean, the counting adds up, right? This is the one way to bring a party around. It is, right? We've done this like a few times. Good way to take everyone through a black hole. But yeah, now this should work. Generally works. However, there is a small chance that some people may crash, may freeze. We're about to find out now. We will now create a private anomaly with 10, 11, 12, 13 people, whatever. All right, here we go. Oh, we've got survivors. We got survivors. You don't have to be in someone's group as well. That's the best part about it. You don't have to be in a group. We've done all this science when Corvettes first come out. So I can just fill my Corvette up with anybody. You don't have to be in my group. In fact, none of these are in my group tonight, are they? No, they're not. No one joined my group. So now we have a private anomaly with how many people we're taking in here? 13. So there's 3 spots available in the anomaly, which will take a minute or so for anybody to join us. There'll be no ships in here. Everybody's ship will now be piled up in one corner. Right? That's normally how it works. And my guess is it's here. Over here, everyone should see their ships. Is that correct? All just stacked on top of each other. You should only see your own ship, though. But they all should be in the same spot. So now we've got a completely empty anomaly. Remember when we done this and we just got the whole anomaly dancing? But it worked. I don't think we crashed, lost anyone, did we? Did anyone crash? I'm just looking at the chat. Don't think anyone crashed. The 13. So yeah, there's just 3 anomaly spots available. And then they'll come in shortly. It's like, you're joining us, boys. So if everyone stood in the same spot. Like, remember the last time we'd done this, right? What we've done is when someone joined the anomaly, everybody was following them around. So it would have freaked him out. Just followed the player around. Every single player in the anomaly was following the player around like a sort of a tail, basically. Tweet. Need a tune. This ain't a tune, is it? Bit better. So if you are here, get your dance on. Sean Murray, you're welcome to join us. Use your hacks 001111000. Right, we've got a new player joined us. And he's literally a new player by the looks of it. So where is he? He might have teleported in or loaded in. He just come through a fresh load on a game. Is this him here? Fill his bags up with some goodies if anyone is. If that's him, that's him, right? He's moving. Yeah, that's him, innit? You ain't gonna have no idea what these are. Oh. Yeah, that'll do, that one. What was that one? I miss doing this. I do. We used to jump in Corvettes, like, and tuck on a... Well, I used to tuck on a Corvette, turn all my player icons off. A lot of people say, you can't do it. You can. If you want to tuck on someone's ship and hide, just make sure you set your marker to no one. And as long as you set that to no one, you can tuck in the game. I mean, need to remember to put that on in a minute before we go hunting. But yeah, tuck on their ship, and then when they arrive somewhere, I'd share the coordinates or the glyphs with the chat, and all the chat would arrive, just fill their bags up with random stuff, start dancing to them, and then everyone would just leave, leaving them bamboozled. I mean, why not? Well, he's definitely going to get lots in his bag this evening. There's a second player. Yeah, I saw him come in at the shuttle. Probably a little bit confused. Who wants a Xeno fight? Is anyone actually out there Xeno fighting? Have you gone up there to Xeno fight? Oh, yeah, they have. Xeno, Xeno. Is that 2 players from the stream that's fighting? Who's that right now? If that's you in the chat, let me know. If it's randoms, I'll move. I don't think it's going to be random, so right? Fight, 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 fight. You versus Oceanus. No pressure then. No pressure. No pressure. No pressure. Thank you for the follow, Bo. Over on Twitch. I'm in the anomaly, but don't see you guys. Yeah, you're probably in a different version, Daniel. Because I brought everybody in the anomaly with me. I filled my Corvette up and then dragged them in. So we kind of had a private anomaly of just 3 spots. Which we should now have them 3 players in here. It should be 16 now, I guess. Yeah. No, 15. So Jakey Poo and Jando are 2 randoms. Everybody here, Shino, Sai, Pacifist, me, Die, The Rev, Rask, Bo, Cass, Janik, Moggy, Airy, Land, and Maximus all came from the ship meet. So far we got 2 randoms, one from Steam and one a console that's joined us in the anomaly. And this geezer still stood here, Jando, probably thinking, what's going on? Now what we could do, I don't think it works anymore, does it? Oh no. Let's find out if he's AFK, shall we? Come with me, my friends. Oh no, I've taken them the wrong way. My bad. What spot am I on? 1. Ah, can't steal him. I mean, borrow him. I mean, take him for a ride. He's not AFK. Not that I would ever drag someone onto my Corvette and then fly off of them. I would never do such a thing. Ever. Boogie bomb grenades. Wait, did Ross manage to get him down there? Oh no. Right. It's good to see though that no one crashed, no one bombed out getting in here this evening. So it's good to see that all that works fine again. It's a shame that the one person that, or one of the people that joined didn't have a Corvette for a quick little tuck before we left for the Paradise. Now let me go and have a look actually while I'm here in the teleporter to figure out which brilliant of these we're going to try. Pretty certain 2 weeks ago, pretty certain I saved one. Why has that got a burger van part next to it? Diamond shipper waits. What's House of Reflection? It's Galaxy number 7 then. Let me go and have a look. This might not even be it, you know. I'm sure I saved it, didn't I? Put a base computer down. It was drawing ship hunting. I guess no one heard me. I didn't make it in. Oh, what? RIP. Right, no, this is. Oh wait. Oh, hello. Very green. Is it a paradise? It is a paradise. Paradise of water. Very green though. It's kind of got a Polaris Nirvana vibe, but of water. Let me. Bring the smallest ship down. We don't want a big Corvette down there now that we're here. Right, I'm going to need to also network. Put this back on. Show markers to anyone. An on foot marker to anyone. Now I'm going to go and... Actually, I might as well just be here, innit? And everyone can pile in my little... I wonder how many people we can fit in that thing. Do you reckon we can fit everyone inside this? Science. Right. It's like one of them, how many people can you fit in a mini challenge, right? So that's what we'll do. Now, I've already got a base computer down here, so I might as well just take advantage of that. All right, so we quickly do this. We'll just slow camera, slow camera. Is it purple system? Was it a purple system? I guess I better go and find out, no. Guess I better go and find out even. If it is a purple system, that's a good shout. It is, you're right. All right then, so we'll... Oh, ideally wanted to use a paradise. Didn't have any rain. Any rain situation crack-a-lacking. Right. What one is the one that you sent me in Rask? That wasn't Paradise Day, was it? Let's go and have a quick look on Discord. Would you say this one was? Mostly calm, so it's got storms, but very short and infrequent. Lots of water, but not too much, and the vegetation is nice. Got caves though. The big question. I don't think I have got anything other than that. That's last week's Sunday ship meet. And the rest of them, I think I've removed. Polaris Nirvana. I love that place. Right. What one was yours in, Rask? Was it Eissentam? Euclid. Yeah, it was. All right, so let me go over to Euclid. Walk to Euclid portal. You got thrown into a different anomaly. That's all right. We're about to go to a different location. Polaris Nirvana was the nuts. I love that place. All right, what I'm going to do is I am going to put the glyphs in, but I'm not going to hide it because everyone else is going to be going to this same location. You can get the glyphs now as I do it as well. Where's the right mouse? There it is. So we're looking at, where are we first? An eclipse, a sunrise, dragonfly, bird, sunrise, balloon, bird, eclipse, tree, galaxy. Is that a face? Yeah, face. And then, oh, there we go. Voxel, last one. Right. What was it saying first contact? You're not uploaded it, Rask? Stag, Omega. Is this it? Yeah? I didn't put it in wrong, did I? The direct hit, I'm sure it was. We might as well just meet at the portal then, yeah? Just gather at the portal. So what I'll do then, I'll bring the Corvette down. Please bring your single player ships, the same one, just for people to gather on. We can get it down. I think we'll get it down, will we? Too big. I don't really want to put a base computer down at the portal, ideally. That's too big to put down. Put it down there then. And that way, once we start, we can just, everyone jump on the Corvette, leave all the single player ships here, and I'll fly, land at a starting spot where we'll start. And then I'll switch the Corvette out. So that's gone from the server as well. So please do not bring Corvettes. Bring your single player ships. You want to be part of this? So everyone is welcome to join us. I'll put the details top of the screen now. You should be seeing them. Maybe just close Discord so I can actually see. Yes, you can. Right, and I'll put the Galaxy up there as well quickly. Galaxy number 1, Euclid. So that is where we're at now. So this is what we're going to be doing next. Planet exploration. That generally can go on for a few hours. Depends how long people stick around, who's turning up. Quite bright there, isn't it? There we go. Details top of the screen. Do you wish to come and join us? If you need jetpack cakes when you get here, please let us know in the stream chat that you want jetpack cakes. They are very, 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 very useful, and they keep you going in the air for much longer as we're buzzing around doing this. So everyone is welcome to join this evening. Everyone. Now, of course, the server is limited to 32 players. So even if you don't get in the main server, I mean, if you want to serve with other players, you can all set off on foot and do the same thing and just enjoy a planet together with other players. But 32 players, we generally won't normally fill all 32 slots up. But who knows? Maybe there's 32 of you that are feeling adventurous or feel like, you know what? Screw it. I've never done this before. I never played this game, brothers. Not in this manner. We're not about killing each other. So make sure your PvP is switched off in case someone does try and shoot you. You never know. You don't want none of that rubbish. Turn your PvP off in network. It's just about hanging out with other players, exploring, just enjoying the views. In a nutshell. Remember, bring the single player ships, not corvettes. We'll be ditching this corvette once we go to the start spot. We'll give everyone a chance to get here though and gather. If you need help finding a portal, if you're like, I'm still quite new, I don't know how to find a portal, but I've got the glyphs, ! Portal. We'll show you how to quickly find a portal. If you need to grab one quick. And remember, you need to be in Euclid. It's a yellow star system, I believe. Is it a yellow star system, Rusk? Actually, I don't even know. I wish we had speedboats for this one. I know, speedboats. We need to manifest the speedboats, chat. Now, if you've joined us this evening from Jason Plays, who raided us, legend, or Beebs this evening, who also raided us, legend, you might not know about my obsession with speedboats. I want a speedboat exocraft in the game. All that beautiful water, the wake, the mess you can make in the water. I just want to race around in speedboats. I want to get a speedboat, other players there, and just buzz around. But we've got no cares in the world, just to make some beautiful wake. And for the thrill of it, of course. Think I'm asking too much? Probably. Split sessions may happen if PS4 or Xbox One players try and join. As you know, if you're on an Xbox One or PlayStation 4, you can't join full-size servers. You can only join 8-player servers, so you will be very limited. I have a lot of people with me. I don't know how many people are with me currently. No idea. Hopefully, I've not been locked into an 8-player, or it means I'll have to try and jump out. Anyone of me can give me a player count. I think Rask is with me. I think OGD was in here with me. Bumper boats. I mean, I think that's probably what they'd be used for anyway, wouldn't it? We'd be setting up ramps, stunts, racetracks. You know it. And the racetrack for speedboats, how easy will that be? You literally just need buoys, right? Buoys in the water. Boy. You know what I'm saying? That is it. Simple build, easy racetrack, stunts, loops. An inflatable rock. Well, you pretty much got that, and you have the skiff. I have 12 TGH. What with me, Reverend? Are you with me? I got a nice one. A nice what, Trice? You are? Okay, so there's currently 12 of me, so we're in a full-size server then. I think I'm on my way. If you're not in my server and you know you're on a next-gen system, a PC, PS5, or Xbox Series X, even Steam Deck, they are all capable of 32 players. Switch 2, PS4, and Xbox One are not. So if you're not in an 8-player server and you want to get in the main one, you know you can. The only way you can do that is by disabling your network, leaving it disabled for a short while, and re-enabling it and hope that it puts you in the bigger server. Like I say, if you can, even if the PS4 and Xbox One players turn up and fill an 8-player server, there's still 8 players on that console generation that can still run around doing as they wish. It's good to see OGD set up on the stage. Good evening to you, OGD. OGD doesn't chat, unfortunately, in the stream, but he does join us now and again on stream for these adventures that we have. Speedboats or at least jet skis. I mean, jet skis, we said that the other day. That would be a nice option as well. I agree, Batman. But there's some beautiful water in this game now, right? So wouldn't it be nice to take advantage and have fun on that water? Have new base builds, like lots more bases that are on the coast or the shore with jetties and stuff. You know, please don't start bringing out pets and sentinels though once you arrive. Don't start lagging out the server, people. We're trying to fill the server up to keep the performance running smoothly, ideally. We're in a paradise now, or at least a humid, whatever this is, which means there's lots of fauna, possibly lots of flora. So make sure your blue sentinel flares, whatever they're called, are deactivated. Any sentinel pets, normal pets, all deactivated. We'll set off in 10 minutes time. I'm going to go and step away from the screen for 10 minutes, check on the kids, make sure everything's all right outside that room, get a drink and stuff, toilet, and then when I return, there's no fauna. Oh, even better, mate. Perfect. Yeah, we'll start as soon as I get back. So you've got no more than 10 minutes to come to the location if you want to join us. Details are top of the screen. It's Galaxy number 1. And if you need the jet cakes, the jetpack cakes, please let us know as soon as you arrive so someone can put them in your bag. All right? Just put in the stream chat what your in-game name is and just say, please, can I have some cakes? So someone can help you out. All right? Bo, I drink toilet water too. I mean, when you're desperate, mate, eh? Red Rider needs cakes. Just let them know your in-game name, Red Rider, when you get there. Can someone keep an eye on the Twitch chat on the side of the screen if you're on YouTube? For the people that are also asking for items. Right, I'll be back in 10 and then we'll get started. I'll see you in a moment. Right, I'm back. Ooh. I am so glad I waited to open that can. There's not my can over on the desk. I was reaching to turn on the monitor. Thankfully, fate had me not open it yet. Now it goes behind me. Right, so everyone that needed the details, have you got them now? Are you here? Are you here, ladies and gentlemen? It's gone very misty, hasn't it? I don't recall it being that misty. Why is my character disappearing? The Oblivion? Yeah. Right, so we've got quite a few here with me now. If you're in my server, jump on the Corvette because we will be leaving in a sec. Now, whoever has got your blue flare out, someone has got this active. Someone on the Corvette right now. Ideally, we please like to deactivate all this sort of stuff when we're going out because it can cause performance issues. So check in your bags. And you've got one of these, Sentinel Flare. If yours says it's on in the description, deactivate it so it says off. Please. Just to make the server run smoother for everybody as we go through this. Dum, 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 dum. Right, who's still with us on Twitch? Is there a group name to join? I haven't done multiplayer. If you've got access to portals, Noxy, you just go to a portal in Euclid and then punch in the details that were displayed on the top of the screen. You can rewind. Actually, no, you can't rewind. You're on Twitch. If you need details again, I can pop them on the screen quickly so you can take a screenie. But yeah, you just punch them into a portal in Euclid. Important that you're on Galaxy number 1. And then once you've done that, it will bring you to where we are. And portal's literally just behind me up there somewhere. Right there. So if anyone needs the details again, let me know now quickly so I can put them on the screen before we start. You might have ended up in a... What do you play on, Noxy? What platform do you play on? Are you on a next-gen platform? PS5, Xbox Series X, or PC? How many people are actually here? Should we have a look? Let's see who's managed to get into the same server as me right now. So we have 21. There's still 11 spots in the server. We've got myself, Rask Rex, Flea and Pilot, Lando Lakes, AW Dale, good evening. Psy Raider, OGD, Cass, Brain, Archie, Bo, Airy, Frost, Janik, Fireblade, Pacifist, Hippie, Captain Monday Baker, Red Rider, Moggy, Maximus, and Jerome. I've managed to get in so far. PC, yeah, you should be able to get in then. I did see your name on the side of the screen, in fact, just a minute ago. I'm sure I did. Let me open up my chat box. Oh, it's been flooded out now. I'm sure your name was on the side of my screen. Unless I just looked at another name that might have been Nox. What did I see on the side of my screen? In fact, your in-game name might not even be Nox. But yeah, we are here. What's up, Archie? Good evening to you over on YouTube. Chris, good evening. How many in the instance? Oh, right as you type, yeah. There's 21 at last check, and there's some stuck in another instance, but I think there's some on a old gen console, so it means they're going to have 8 people in there. TJH Corvette is real close to portal. It is indeed. So if you arrive, you should see us almost instantly, as well as all the ships that are gathered around the portal. There should be loads of single-player ships up there, I'm guessing. There's single-player ships up there. Yeah, look, loads of them. So you'll know if you're in the right place the second you arrive, because the ships that are all parked around there, like a little ship meet, where the game's automatically parked, and that's quite cool, doesn't it? New Sunday ship meet location. You need a jetpack cake or something. Or can someone sort out Captain Monday with some jetpack cakes, please? And if you haven't got any, let me know. I believe he's got the same name in the chat. I read it out in the game. I read it out just a minute ago. Captain... Where is it? Captain Monday. Oh, good evening, Jess. Nice not to get attacked by fauna. Now, have you all liked the stream this evening over on YouTube? Have you taken the time to give that like button a click this evening? All appreciated if you can. We are still live, Mando, indeed. Yes, yes. $106 likes. We need at least 110, right? There's got to be at least 4 more people out there that want to hit that like button. And then we'll go for 120, because obviously if you remove 110, you're left with 10. Thank you for the follow, Ewok, over on Twitch. Appreciate that. Hops over to YouTube to like. Appreciate that, Airy. Thank you very much. Ding. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube, Ewok. Appreciate that. Thank you. Indeed, no Corvettes. Once we get started, my Corvette will also be put away. We'll land at a location.
All who like the stream will be posted a warm, freshly baked cookie within 5 business days.
I mean, you can't argue with that.
Oh yeah!
Freshly baked cookies. Rask, thank you very much. Coming in with your 100 knock super chat. Can I get some leg ends in the chat, please?
Oh yeah!
Thank you very much, Rask. Appreciate your support, mate. I really do. Carl Who Kills. What's going on? What's going to get started? What's happening? What's the portal address? I'll put the portal address back on the screen because I know Twitch, you can't rewind, can you? Give me 1 second. Glyphs. And I'll also do it on the YouTube vertical feed as well. There we go. Not sure what was up there previously. So, Carl, we've just had a Sunday ship meet. You can't rewind that, unfortunately, on Twitch. But if you wanted to check that out after, the VOD's there. We started the evening of a Sunday ship meet where players come to a location with single-player ships that they've hunted throughout the week in Galaxy number 10. We've done that. We've had a winner chosen. Now we're moving on and we're having a planet exploration with the viewers. So viewers are coming to a planet. We're going to set off on foot shortly. No ships, no exocraft, and just enjoy the planet. Explore. Cave if there's any, travel across any oceans if there are any. We do this on a Sunday after a ship meet. Just kind of chill, end of the week, players hanging out type of thing. I gotta eat, my brain is starving. Enjoy, guys. All right, Justin, enjoy your food. Galaxy number 1. This is Euclid number 1. Always Euclid on a Sunday for the ship meets, and if we can help it, try and make it number 1 on this. And we are right now in Galaxy 1 as well. There's a super chat over there. Innis is just coming in with a 279 super chat saying happy anniversary 10 years.
Oh yeah!
Indeed, thank you very much. Can I get some leggings in the chat? Thank you for your super chat. Appreciate your support. The details are on top of the screen. I'll keep them up there for a little minute longer. Galaxy number 1. Euclid. All right, so who is still on their way? We need to get going shortly. Get the adventure underway. Travelers must travel. Now, Galaxy number 10 is Galaxy number 10 was the theme of this week's Sunday ship meet. The Sunday ship meet itself was held in Galaxy 1. This event right now we're doing, the follow-on, it's a different location, also Galaxy 1. This week, the theme for the hunters was they had to hunt ships for the ship meet in Galaxy number 10 for the 10th anniversary. So all the ships this evening that took part were Eissentam ships. Has anyone got any fireworks they can set off now while we're waiting for the last few? Anyone got any fireworks? Setting them off behind the stage would be perfect if you have. I wonder. Anyone got fireworks? I've got fireworks to give to people if needed. Only one person do it at a time though, otherwise it will blow it out, and you have to limit how many you put in because it's multiplayer. Let's see, I can't see any currently. If OGD is setting them off, I can't see any, unfortunately. See, I just did a super chat, pay to win. Did you just win? Oh, you did. You got the jackpot. Maybe Josh wasn't mad. It's annoying that I can set off fireworks, but if I set off the fireworks, you can't enjoy them as the stream as you should. Can't believe we can't see anyone's fireworks. Maybe there'll be some later. We'll see. Do like a good fireworks show. Right. Still no emoji. I know, right? Can hear him, can't see him. I can't hear or see anything. Oh, there's no one there anyway. You know what? I thought there was someone behind there doing it. It's not. Just someone shooting rockets. Or is they're shooting? Slab of bacon. What's that meant to be? Possum. Possum? You see fireworks. That's the thing about multiplayer. It depends who does them. I mean, I can do fireworks. Oh wait, they're in my. Where are my fireworks? They're in my freighter. Never mind. Right there. I could still use them from down there. I guess I can't. Oh, I heard them then. I heard that. I can hear them ones. Someone do me a favour, send me a friend request, please. Sound hacks in No Man's Sky. Friend request, group request, anything really. Just to get my screen, get a pop-up. And the fireworks are finished. Ah, stream delay. There we go. Decline that. Now I've got sound while the fireworks are finished. Boo! Right, the glyphs have come off the screen now as well. Just wait for the last few to arrive. Is that it? That was your fireworks? Wow, I wouldn't pay for that. Hacks. Oh, there we are. Yeah, I wish the game added an option to have audio in camera mode, and I didn't have to do the little trick to do it. Too many. You're doing too many. There's a limit in No Man's Sky. If you do too many, you destroy the animations. There we go. Less is more. Less is more. You get to see the full animation. Right, who is still on their way? Because we need to get going. We're going to get going. So if you're joining us and you're here, jump on the ship. Dope stage, by the way. Cheers, mate. Right. I can see the fireworks going off above my head now. Look at that. The lighting. Oh, if someone get out, it stops. Axe. All right, everyone on. Jump on, jump on, jump on. Just see someone arrive in there. Indeed, all aboard. No tickets needed, but we are leaving very, very shortly. If you're still on your way and you haven't made it to location yet, once you arrive, just fly your single player ship to wherever we are and then just join us from that point. But from here even, no ships are required unless you need to catch up. Make sure you've got your jetpacks set up correctly for this. So, exosuit. Ideally, what you want is to make sure that all your supercharged slots, you've got your jetpack mods in, you've got your perpetual cake in the ingester, and make sure your ingester's running to give you that 329% boost. And if you've done it correctly, you should be seeing some beautiful numbers on your jetpack, so you get some real flight time as we do this, because we will get some decent flight time and you might feel like you're falling behind, and it is going to come down to your jetpack. Cakes are key for this stuff. Cakes are key, and also making sure you're supercharged. Josh needs some cakes. Okay, someone's help Josh with cakes. Everyone on board? We're taking off in 30 seconds. 30 seconds call, ladies and gentlemen. Your stage was your Corvette. Yeah, indeed. Makes it easy. We've done it used it for a few events. Just like slightly modify it here and there. All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 7, 5, 4, 3. Yeah, screw it. We're off. All right, now to find a nice starting location. Quite islandy, so we don't want to end up too ocean bound early on. Pretty similar. Let me go out a bit further just to see the pole. Come on. Oh wow, a real big blank space there. We're not going right. I reckon. Right underneath us. Then we'll head. It feels like north now, but probably won't be when we land. So basically west. This will be our starting location. All right. Let's go, people. Fact. Let's force them down. We'll switch it out for the inspector. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to play the mini game. Right, we need to do this, right, before we leave, right? Before we leave. How many people can I fit in the inspector? I'm not sure how many are here. There's a world record, isn't there, for how many people can fit in the mini. So let's begin. Oh, what? It's dumped them all in their ships because they was AFK. They didn't jump off. Wakey, wakey, people. They all gone AFK at the start. GG. There you go, they're all starting to land now. Whoever that is, just land your starship, man, because you're lagging like anything. Who is that? Right, we need to get out of here quickly. Right, well, I'm guessing everyone's just already started. We're going to go west then. So we'll do the mini challenge in a bit, I guess. I don't know what's happened if everyone's miles behind on the stream. Can we get a live check on the stream? And who is in combat already? Someone over there. Right. Hopefully everyone understands what we're doing here and doesn't start just following us around in their starships, causing havoc. Says you've entered the system, Land of Oaks. Fly upside down, I've just seen that. Well, look, we've lost pretty much everyone already. Did everyone get disconnected or something? I think they did. Where'd everyone go? We've got Flea and Pilot with me and nobody else. I think a chunk of us got that white screen crash when you summoned that other Corvette. What? White screen when Corvette was changed. Well, there's some group science there. If anyone knows how to do it, you should be Zendesking that one. Sure if they can recreate that. I'm sure they could recreate that. Just put a lot of people on a Corvette and just do what I just done. Now, just out of curiosity, the people that white screened, were you sitting or standing? Oh, you was jumping off Corvette and some ship spawned around me and you got stuck. What? You had that crash too, TGH, at the day of the Voyager's release. Your game got soft locked. You always... Do I have my name off? Oh, I'll put it back on, I think. Anyone. My name's on. Well, I'll put the details on the screen again then for those that need it while we're waiting. Galaxy #1 Euclid. Summer rain. Summer rain. Some guy brought a tiny glitched Corvette and messed everyone up. This is why we can't have nice things. Wait, what? Game just works, can't see you. Brilliant. Now, it seems like when I switch Corvettes, to put the big Corvette away, it caused a crash for some people. Which I'm assuming it's the people that were sat down rather than stood up. Even that, I don't understand why it done that and didn't just drop them out the sky or leave them just sat there floating. Something spawned surrounding my fallen player. Does no one see my name? You were standing. Can someone send me cakes? Asks Innis. Jan Supreme. I see no one in front of me. Someone is flying a Corvette. Is there another instance then of someone with a Corvette in? That work? I don't know if that works or not, doing that from there. Let's see if anyone on my list that was here that was trying to get in. Did that work, Rask? Did that get you in or not? I have no idea if that works from that screen. Someone is flying a Corvette. Someone called Zuck93 has a Corvette out. Oh, yeah, I see it. There's always someone. What you can do is you can block the player. I don't like doing that, but if they refuse to listen, you can just go to the network list and block the player. It's always a last resort. Some people are just out to troll. You might be here to flex. If he's not here to troll, hopefully he'll put it away. Like I say, blocking players in the game is a real last resort. There's only a few players I've had to do it to, but they've just gone out of their way to troll on stream, so you get no choice. Only happened a few times. Rask was on my I'll see him enter. I don't know if he's actually here with me though. I can see OGD at least stood near me now. Some of their sentinel flare out. The one thing that is. See someone coming towards us. Yeah, no corvettes. Just causes, because there's floating bases. We're talking to lots of players. It's about exploring. Everyone's on foot. Everyone turns up on a single player ship and just leaves it where they arrive once they've joined us, and then just joins us on foot. Right. Who's actually here now? 18 players here. Rask is here. I don't see Rask near me unless he's chewing cables somewhere. I don't know if we're good to set off. Are we good to set off? Who's this not over here? We got over here. Flapjack. Can't see Rask's icon. You can see Rask, and you're with me, or you're in a... I guess we'll just start setting off and we'll see what happens, yeah? I can't see everyone though. Oh, you can see Rask, no one else? How weird, because I can see him on network list. We are heading west. If we head directly west, if you make west your central point in your direction you're heading, maybe once we get away from this area, the Corvette and everything else, we can recoup. But head directly west for the time being. You all good? Let's go then. Oh, there he is. There's Rask. Only appeared to me when I was 5 feet away. I'll tell you what we can do then. See if this works. I'll put a communication ball down. All right. Takes a few seconds. If you can see that communication ball before you can see player, head towards it. That's where the players are stood. Right. We're good to go, yeah? Let's do this. Players already in front of us, heading west. There's no one behind us that I can see. We ready, boys? Torch on. Let's go. If you're on YouTube and you need the glyphs, you can rewind. If you're on Twitch and you need the glyphs, let me know at some point and I'll flick them back up, because Twitch you can't rewind, I know that. Wow, 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 wow. Ooh, some education. Where are we? What is this? Oh, learned nothing new. Ooh. I feel like stretching your legs in the evening. as they dangle from below. Wonder how laggy it's going to be for some players. There's someone over there popping around. The absence of information is also information. Wait, what? Well, what we can do is get away from the portal. I'm pretty certain I'm not seeing every player icon though, like normal. Some players are like, feel like they're pretty smooth, and then suddenly they just start, look, OGD, look, he's really smooth, and it's just the odd little stutter. And other players are just constantly popping. Some really bad compared to others. Do. It's important you get your jetpack cakes for this reason, to cover decent ground when we're going across. Now we're heading west, generally. Keep an eye on the other player icons. If you're in the right instance, just look for the white icons in the distance. That's where you're heading. And if you do fall too far behind, then yeah, by all means, jump in your ship to catch up to the main group of players. And then just jump out your ship and catch up. Looks like we are on the same planet. I can't see you. Easy way to find out if you're in the same instance, at least, is go to network and have a look on the side and view near. I mean, in my instance, there's 23 of you, or 22 of you plus me. In your networks, just make sure everyone's got your show, most importantly, on foot marker set to anyone. So everyone can see each other. We can all catch up with each other. You know what I mean? Them little white diamonds are our guidance. They're our GPS for each other. I mean, depending on how long we go this evening, sometimes we will stop at a little spot for a break for fishing. Someone to put a base down normally, just to give everyone a chance to catch up before we carry on for another little sesh. But I'll be honest, having pets out and having lay laps out, those sentinel flares, having corvettes out, it does increase the performance or the strain on the set. We've done this so many times. Like, if we want a smooth experience, like, everyone just has to kind of enjoy it for what it is. Forget your pets, forget your exocrafts, forget your corvettes, forget your, flying big giant things. Just jump on foot, put them cakes in, and enjoy it for what it is. Right, only 4 of us here. We've lost quite a few players. Sure, we'll all catch up. So west is the direction. We're going that way. Who's that in that current direction at the moment? Lando Lakes. He's in the right direction, heading west. I mean, people that are near me are butter smooth. Look. Janet smooth. Rask is smooth. Who's that? I can't see. Brain is smooth. Everyone near me at the moment is absolutely smooth. We just needed to get away from that portal area. There was a huge corvette there. We had a few technical issues there. All right, we've got the lay laps here. So someone here has got lay laps. One of the players of us. Please check your inventory. Whoever stood near me. And please put Laylaps, wherever he is, off. Sentinel flare to off. All right, let's keep going west then. Headed west, don't see anyone. It's been No Man's Sky. And I'm seeing if their icons are still smooth as they follow. Yeah, they still seem smooth to me, the people that are around me. We've still got people flying around though. I mean, we'll carry on. We'll keep going. Hopefully those, you can see the icons, can catch up. Like I say, use your ships to catch up if you need to. If you need jetpack cakes, just ask. Just ask. Yeah, normal mode. It's normal mode. It's like, no, the only reason you shouldn't be able to join us is if you're in Aswin. If you're in an expedition mode, generally, I think. There's quite a few players in front of us, heading west already. 4 at least. 5, some flying. Buzzy, where are you? You with us at the moment? You with this main group? Sunrise. A bit of sunrise. Do you see me? Do you see all the white icons on the map? If you're looking for us, look for the spinning Gek. I'll be standing next to TGH. Right, I'm trying to see who we can see. Then I can see Cass behind me at 944U. We can see the Echo of No Words just slightly behind us. There's someone over there, but I think they just disconnected. Someone over there, but I think they just disconnected. Aswin's flying. Someone is coming. I can't catch their name now. Supreme's close. Whoever that is quite laggy. That's Cass. Get someone flying again. Two in front. Mandalorian, but flying. It's hard to pinpoint some icons. They're so laggy. Can't keep track of it. Nah, I can't see that one. Brain. Was it you that asked, Brain? No, who asked for cakes? Buzzy and Captain Monday. Don't see either of you near me. $25 currently in this one. I can see you on there, Captain Monday, so I can see you're in the server with us. Oh, the lag. What's your in-game name, Mando? Is it Pioneer Mandalorian? Are you one of the players flying around? I can see someone flying around, or did, I swear I did, that was called Mandalorian. Oh, there's Monday. Someone giving Monday cakes yet? Wish there was a lock-on player option. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Uh-oh, someone's back with Laylaps. Whoever's got this blue Sentinel out that's just arrived, please dismiss it. The noise is annoying more than anything now. But it's going to lag everywhere. Look, it's just going to start pinging around, flicking its light around. Is that yours, Captain Monday? Whose is it? Let's see who it follows. Not moving from the spot. Someone that stood there. Oh no, where's it going? Communication. Don't edit terrain, people chill, you're lagging us. Some people have probably never done this with us before, Dean. Don't realise how delicate the servers are. When you get a lot of people in like this, start getting a bit poof. But we can control, like I say, by not flying, not having pets, not having these Laylaps out. Because look at the state of it, look. Right, we're going to move on. Did someone give Captain cakes? Yeah. All right, nice one, Ross. I was just checking the chat for that. Thank you. All right, let's get going then, because that Laylaps is annoying the crap out of me. Still over there, so it's still someone that's over there. Oh, here it comes. Oh, there we go. Whoever that is. Whoever that is right over there, lagging like a madman, that's whose it is. I'll be there in 10 years. Right, what you do with the cakes is, assuming you've got it, if not, you can go to the anomaly. You need this nutrient ingester, which you can buy from the anomaly. And then once you click it, you need to put something into it. And then you're going to put a stack of cakes, the perpetual cakes, in there. And if it isn't already started, press the X button or whatever it tells you to click to begin ingestion. And then when it's running, you'll see a timer and you'll see the effect is in action. 329% jetpack tank boost. You do need that ingester in your exosuit, which is available to everyone. Superheated rainstorm, which means jetpack boost incoming. I wish you could pan the camera out a lot further, a lot further, without it looking fish-eyed. Just for this sort of stuff. Rask, careful don't get blown away, mate. I'll tell you what, we'll have one of these as well, because whoosh. We'll take a free boost all day long. Left everyone around behind already. Goodbye, my friends. Oh, we got a few here kept up. All right, keep going west. Land ahoy. It's always good to try and get high ground and trying to catch up with people as well. Cover as much terrain as you can with your jetpack. Now also bear in mind, if you're using the cakes, to keep an eye on your jetpack meter, which is on the bottom right hand side. Make sure it's full, because it's bigger, it takes a little bit longer to refill, so bear that in mind. Make sure it's fully refilled before you go for these big jumps again. You gotta love the rain, ain't ya? One's got some decent height there. Go on, son. Good landing. Hope you didn't break any cables. If you did, Rask will fix that for you. Don't mind me, lads. While we wait. Come on, slowpokes. And just like that, it was sunny again. Go on, take your little git. Take it. Take it now. This one. Octopus. Brilliant. Wow. Run. Come on. Rask, keep up. Get them bright neon fluffy headbands on. And the ankle bands. And the wristbands. Get your jog on, man. Keep up. Left. Right. Left. Right. Star jump. Adrian! Thank you for subscribing, AH, on YouTube. Appreciate it. Now, if you are enjoying, or if you've enjoyed any part of this evening's stream, now I know the ship meet is finished, and if you just joined us, you may be thinking, well, this ain't the ship meet. It was. We've done that. The winner was selected. If you're on YouTube, you can rewind. If you're on Twitch, you can watch the VOD back. It's the first 90 minutes of the stream is the ship meet. This is the second part where everyone just joins up and we explore a new unexplored planet. Not seen any caves yet. I want some caves. Underwater caves would be nice. Big jump. Oh no, I hit someone. Take two. Editor, cut that out. Big jump. To infinity and another 10 years. Why am I lagging on your screen this much? No idea, mate. No idea. I blame the Gex. What was your in-game Mando? I mean, let's check my network list to see if I see you on there at least. Some players were here, but not seeing us until they go right next to us for some reason. No Man's Sky. It just works. But it works. It works. It works. Until it doesn't. Terms and conditions apply. Let's have a look. See if you see your name on the list, or I can see your name on the list. So I'll tell you, I'll read out who I can see in my server. So if you're on this list, you're in the right server, on the right planet. If you don't see us, then I'm not sure what's happening. We can put another comball down soon. But if I read your name, you're here. Lando Lakes, Fleeing Pilot, Rask Rex, Brain of Existence, Psy Radar, Old Guy Drifter, Cass 25381, Big Drill, Mandalorian 179, Queso Electrico, Bajan Supreme, No Words, Buzzy B81, Pacifist Hippie, Zuck 93, but I think that's someone just trolling. I think all they're doing is flying around in Corvettes, right? Airy, Maximus, Moggy, Captain Monday, Aswin, excuse me, Calculon, and Clockwork Droogs. There's 23 in the right server currently, and if I read your name out, you are in the right server, but for whatever reason the game's maybe not showing you our icons at the moment. But we will stop at some point again for a few minutes. People will fish, and someone will probably put a base computer down, which hopefully will stand out for everybody, whether you see our player icons on net or not, sorry. And then everyone can head to that location again for a regroup to see what happens. Thank you, Def, for your subscription on YouTube. Appreciate it. All right. I'm only seeing one player near me now, though, for some reason. Where are we going? West. All this way. I think everyone's left us. They've left us. I'm behind loads of people, apparently, where I'm stopping to talk and show details and look at the who's here. I'm being left behind. I'll try and catch up, though. There's quite a lot of you in front of me, to be fair. So some of you may well be in front of me, not seeing me, because, well, you're well ahead. I need a refuel. I'm empty. Turn my torch off. Relying on sprint for a second. Takes a minute to fill up the jetpacks when you burn them all out. I need a separate boost that increased jetpack recharge time by 300%. We're not at Cass's base, Busby. No, we're not on anyone's base. I think someone just built a base here. I mean, this is what happened on the very first time we done a planet exploration. As we were going around, players were making bases on our route. So at the end of the night, there was like 6, 8, 10, I don't know how many bases, just lined up over the course of like half a planet. So feel free to put a base computer down if you find a nice spot. At least you know you're going to have some neighbours if other people are doing it. We need a rucksack mod, Rask, where I can just climb on your back and then you just jump and just carry me. I can just talk to the stream. No need to, don't delete any base. If you build a base here, build a base here. Like I said, if other people are doing it, you know you got neighbours. And it's for the 10th anniversary anyway, right? I mean, this is a freshly, I don't think Rask would have any objections. He's the finder of the planet. If it was set up for any special reason, it wouldn't be shared publicly. So as far as I'm aware, all the planets that we feature on a Sunday, anyone can build whatever they want as we go around. Do as you please. And that's how community planets start, right? Just takes a few of you to start building. Want to drifted south a little bit. Kind of, maybe a little bit. I'll look at the chat at the same time. I'll end up putting a base computer down here if I haven't already. That sunlight didn't last very long, did it? I can hear a ship landing, but I can't see a ship landing. Feel like it's stuck in a loop. Get some height. That was me, got stuck in a floating flower. I mean, we do have quite a lot of community planets for the viewers, they're members of the channel. The last one was a few months ago. Beautiful paradise. Loads of bases there. So many you probably won't see them all because the game will only show you so many in any single session. But then the next time you go back there could be different ones showing. Called After Maple Prime. Lovely little place. We've done quite a few community planets. Probably due to do another one soon, I guess. Another month or so, maybe 2 months, if people want one. Or maybe hold off until the Christmas one. There's normally a winter community planet as well, so we go for the kind of Christmassy snow theme with the builds, and we do like base tours. We'll set a date a couple of weeks after we found a planet, go back and base tour the planets. It was cinematic and stuff. Someone's got some pace on in front of me. I don't know if I'm going to be able to catch them up, to be honest, at this rate. No, someone's miles away. I don't know who that is. Like, they're literally... Oh, they're flying. That's why. Cass. Cass is miles ahead. Land at Oaks, 25 minutes. Oh, no, these are all flying. I'm not going to catch these up. No point heading towards them. Oh, someone's down there, though. Who's that? Everyone, let me see their name. Their icon keeps slipping. They're fishing, aren't they? Just randomly coming across a player fishing, as you do. Hello, mate. Fuzzy B, there he is. Hello. Enjoying your fishing? I'm going to steal your fish. Don't mind me, mate. I'm not flying. Oh, I add you in this starship icon. Maybe the game's bugging out. You need cakes. Okay, if you need cakes, then do 20 push-ups, 30 squats, spin around 200 times, and they'll be in your inventory. So I'm assured. Oh, wrong button. Don't want the legend on the screen. We wanted that on the screen. Right, I sorted you, yeah? Make sure you put them in the ingester, like I say. I was going to go and grab a quick snack while we're waiting for a moment. snag obtained. Right, so the glyphs are on the screen. You haven't noticed that anyone that might have been looking for them couldn't find them. They're not on the vertical feed at the moment, though. I don't think. Just put a base down. No, just put down a base named 10 years. At least you know exactly what it is. Lovely. It was fun. Gotta go. Much love. No words. Johnny, thank you for joining us, mate. Now, if anyone needs these jetpack cakes and couldn't make it tonight, we hand them out on the midweek streams. Well, I say the midweek streams, the weekday streams, Monday through Friday. We do the ship hunting, and halfway through the ship hunting, we'll have like something called a midstream break, where we gather for 10 minutes in a Euclid location, and people can come and grab jetpack cakes, iron vulture parts, the class fragments that allow you to upgrade ships on the planet, inventory fragments that allow you to unlock the locked inventory slots, AI fragments for fast sentinel ship hunting. We give out loads of stuff. We do it Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So feel free to come and join us. Weekday evenings, UK time. We start at 9:30 through till about 1:30 in the morning. And it's normally about halfway through the stream that we do the kind of give outs. What you got, son? What you got? Catch that thing. Bring it landed in your underwear. There we go. Look, someone's put a Corvette over the top of us again. So whoever that is that Zuck? Because whoever it is at this point, I'm assuming that they've just done this to do that. What's his name? Zuck 93 or something on it. He was far ahead of. That's what I did say. There's quite a lot that were managed to get quite a distance ahead of us. He left. Oh, did he? Oh, I don't know who that is then. Oh wait, what? Where's it gone? There was a Corvette above our heads. I just saw it. Someone's just built a base up there as well. Look. They can spy on you, ask. To make sure you build a private area. Who is it that's going to be spying on you? Fleeing pilot. Can't quite get a decent sun set out of that. Mountains are too high. I'll leave the details out there for a few more minutes before we set off again. I'm going to eat my grenade. Brilliant, AH. I don't know where their base is, but I did see a base being built behind me on the mountain. What's your name of your base, Rask? Or have you not named it yet? Oh no, it's called 10 years exclamation mark. If you see 10 years exclamation mark, head to that. That's where we are now, currently. Most people should have caught up at this point, right? Hopefully light no fire will just be like this. Default. just logging on and everyone's around you. Your community building. Travelers. Well, not travelers. I wonder what they'd be called. Explorers? Adventurers? Dig it. Hopefully not. But there's always someone that doesn't want to play nice. Alright, for the last time, I'm putting the details top of the screen in the shorts or the vertical feed and the main feeds on Twitch and YouTube. Galaxy #1 Euclid. Screenshot it, print screen, whatever, if you need to. They will disappear off the Twitch screen at least, as soon as I take them off. YouTube, you can rewind though, if you need to. Right. Are you ready, players? We'll continue. The coordinates, well, you should see our player icons ideally, or the base icon. Don't need to be in Discord to join up. Wow, dig it. Tonight's shows, right? The perfect example of why I do what I do and why there's a weird method to my madness. Because there's always someone that doesn't want to listen, turn up in Corvettes, no matter how big, how small, you know, to try and kind of cause performance issues or just because they don't want to listen to what we're doing. So that's why we normally do it through Discord on a weekly basis. So then those people that we're giving the information to, if they decide to be a jackass next week, we don't give them the details, you know, basically. But tonight it's an open house. This is how we used to do it when we first started doing all this. And this is why we used to end up switching the Sunday ship meets to invite only, exploration. I mean, everyone's welcome. And if you screw up and you turn out to be a troll, then we just don't send you the details next time. We just want a mature community, just want to chill, hang out, build, ship hunt, meet, whatever, without being a jackass, you know? But tonight, we're just playing it by ear. Everyone's got the details, putting them on the screen. But yeah, there's always someone. There's always someone. Okay, Airy, we'll catch you soon, mate. Right. Should we move on then? Those of you that are alive, just jump across here. Let's see if you're actually active. At least they could bring a decent Corvette. The ones I've seen are pretty average. But don't be wrong, I've got no issues with Corvettes. On Saturday, I used to dedicate my Saturday evenings on the weekend to showcasing the viewer Corvettes. And one showcase, I was there, 6 hours, 7 hours going through them all. Members, non-members, didn't matter. So there's a time and a place, you know what I mean? For Corvettes. Are you blocked by all or what? What do you mean blocked by... Wait, what? I just don't think you're in our server, Moggy, at the moment. Who are you with? Is there anyone at all in your server? Your name's not on the list, though, is what I'm saying. I don't see a Moggy listed. So that's why you're not seeing any icons, is what I'm saying. That's all. Xbox Series X, yeah? Series X, PS5, PC, and as far as I'm aware, Steam Deck, Mac, I assume, are all fine. 32 player servers. Switch 2, PlayStation 4, and Xbox One X. Like, there was an old Xbox One X and an Xbox One. They're all classed as old gen. So they've got a hard in-game cap of 8 players. As long as you're on a next-gen console, which is the Series X or PS5, you should have no issue joining PC players. Do you not see any names around you at all, Moggy? On your network list? What do you see there? You may have been pulled into an instance with someone on an old-gen console. Oh, there you go. You just entered the system, Moggy. Now I've just seen your name appear on the side of my screen. There you go. Look, you literally now just entered. So you are in right now. 26 people are here, including you. So now you should see our icons. The majority of our icons should now be bulked up together. So I mean, another Corvette flying around. And it just causes issues for people because they're just basically flying bases. So these all the parts have all got to load in for all the players, and they just don't need that while they're all running around in multiplayer. Wow, wow. Nice little spot there, isn't it? Ideally, round further area would be a nice spot. If you've got that ring planet as your view, it'd be quite nice. Yeah, you're in the right server now, Moggy. Hi, Rusk. Rainbow. Double rainbow. Double bubble. Speaking of double bubble, we got a double raid this evening. Jason Plays and Beeblebum, B-side. So when you get a chance later, go across if you have time, if you haven't already been there this evening, show a bit of love, check out their streams or what they've done this evening, give it a like and all that malarkey, and of course I know you're already all subscribed, and if you're not, shame on you. Sun setting again. Sunset's so quick on this planet, doesn't it? Look, it's going, 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 and gone. Goodbye, sun. I'm still heading west generally, but I may sort of stray off, but always end up going west. But nice high spot up here, though. But look, I want to get on top of that one just for the height and range. Wow, wow. Superheated rainstorm. Right, I'm going to wait for that. That'll get me up there. No issues. Here on the other end of the planet. Well, at least you're on the planet. There's a few bases being built. Goodbye, sun. All right. Here comes the rain. Here comes the rain. All right. I'll see you up there, Rusk. Look for the spinning lighthouse-style Gek. With his blue shield flashing. Your guidance. Higher than I realised. Bom, 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 bom. Thermal protection active. And directly to that ringed planet. Someone's going to be able to build a banging base up here, I reckon. That ring in the horizon. Make the most of the rain. Your jetpacks last a lot longer. That plus your jetpack boost. Heaven. Found my base spot with free power. Nice. Yeah, I mean, who discovered this? You, Rask, right? You can even rename the system, correct, Rask? Did you end up uploading it? I don't think you did when I arrived. Hopefully you did. No, someone else would have taken it. I was going to say rename it to 10th anniversary. So then when people look through their list, they'll remember why they made it here if they don't name their base 10th anniversary. Making good travel on this storm, though. We've got 4 bases behind us already. I can't see any in front of us currently. Oh, no, I can. That's a lie. There's one. So there's 5 bases currently down. That's at least uploaded. Whoever that is, please stop sending me friend requests. I don't accept friend requests in the game. Nothing personal. Just don't accept them from anybody. That storm was pretty short-lived. Storm was pretty short-lived, wasn't it? Nice little spot down there, though. Kind of like a little valley down there. Nice kind of lakey area, not lake, river almost. Rask is 2,315 U's south of you. He was close to me. I don't know how far he is now because the storm probably would have split everyone up. Nice reflection of the ring. So you want to find a nice spot like this, probably a bit further around as well, just so you got the whole ring as part of your horizon, part of your surroundings. But there's some nice spots around here. Look how calm that water is. In these speedboats, right? Right? Water's pretty bland underneath. I mean, it's shallow here, but not a lot of colour or lighting. Don't think there's going to be any underwater caves around here. I haven't seen any caves, in fact. One of the things I don't like about No Man's Sky is it's really hard to find horizontal ground, not flat, horizontal generally. One of the few things I should say. Another little life spot here, isn't it? Look at that. That's a nice little spot, isn't it? If you like views, build down there until a lagging Corvette appeared. Follow the ring, traveler. Follow the ring. I reckon if we follow it long enough, we might end up at 11 years. Yeah, that is true, Rask. I've been lucky enough to find them a few times. You find that random stray base computer out in the middle of nowhere that you can claim. That, from whatever I've seen, is always on an absolute flat surface. Really nice for building. The direction is that planet with the ring. No, the abandoned base computers are generally nowhere near an NPC building. They're just out in the middle of nowhere. One of the ones from the cartographer will have a chance to send you to what? The abandoned bases, you mean, Rask? I think it was called Shelter or something like that. Okay, cool. Didn't know that. Whenever I've found them, I've just stumbled on them. I think one of the winter community planets wasn't one of those bases I built right on top of a mountain. And there was that. So it was a beautiful flat space of a lovely vista. That's quite a cool planet, that one. And lovely caves as well. Underwater. This one is seriously lacking caves, isn't it? I'm assuming at this point this does not have caves. I've not seen one entrance. Jetpack surge, although it's free jetpack, so weak. Follow the ring. CM Chainsaw just raided on Twitch. With free viewers, thank you very much. CM Chainsaw, if you're there, and welcome anyone who's just joined us from there. Throw the ring into the fire, destroy it. I don't know if you'd better hold that one though. Quick, I need oxygen, I'm dying. I'm bleeding to death. Give me oxygen. There we go. That fixed my broken ankle. Alright. Quite a few of you stopped behind the building or just maybe fallen behind. Who's in front of me currently? Size in front. Rask is in front. Nice little spot down there, though, isn't it? I feel like I should be holding up a baby lion in the air right now. Oh, Savannah! However it goes. CM Chainsaw, good evening to you, and thank you very much. And happy No Man's Sky. Yeah, indeed. And to you. You've had a good evening and a nice stream. Thank you for the raid this evening. Appreciate that. And appreciate the follow as well. Thank you. I'll be sure to return after the stream. Oh my God, look, a lion. This there, look now, look, sunrise as well. Oh, Savannah. I don't even know what that song is. I've never watched it properly. Oh, not that, right? No, Circle of Life, innit? Elton John song. It's a circle of... Oh, quick. I need to pick up Rask and hold Rask in the air. Is that all right, Rask? Will you be Simba? Is that what he's called? Simba? Oh, Savannah. There we go. I grant him the name Cable Chewer, your new mighty king. Wow. Not about mighty, not about king. He's a geck. Truly a beautiful day. Indeed, indeed. Well, that's that done then. I mean, you're lucky I didn't throw him off the edge. Luckily, I'm in a good mood. Hello, OGD. Welcome back. You're looking nice and smooth now as well. And who we got here? Brain of No Existence has caught up. Janik has caught up. Quite a few of you now that's put bases down, I can see behind us. I will put a base computer down here myself before the night's out. I might even come back and check next week, see what you've all built. Who knows? Might kind of be nosy in the week. If anyone does build anything fancier because of the No Man's Sky 10 year, let me know in the Discord. Or leave a comment on this stream once it's saved on the channel. On YouTube or even Twitch. I don't know if you can actually leave comments on Twitch, can you? But on YouTube, once it's saved, just let me know if you do build something that's in regards to 10 year. Might come back and have a little nose next weekend. The Batman, are you with the current group at the moment? The issue of that, though, land, is no one's going to want to build near communication balls. I never recommend putting communication balls down. One, they're annoying in a community system. And two, they're annoying because they cover up bases. So from space, you might not see people's base computers because the communication ball icon's bigger and it covers up a bulk of the purple icons. It's like when we normally do our community planets, we make a point of no communication balls so we can see every single individual purple icon. So I never recommend putting a comm ball near your base. You just hide it otherwise. Go into the shadows. People might just think it's like a multi-tool tag or a ship tag or something. Is there any way to fix everyone being laggy? Unfortunately, no. Comball should be for S-class finds, perfect slot gunship. Well, that's exactly, Bacon, that's what we're using for. We try and avoid them on community planets. Just so everyone can see your base more than anything. It doesn't hide what you've built. Because they're big icons compared to a base icon. Big icons. Right. Let's keep going then. West it is. Someone keeps bringing out new Corvettes, just causing people issues. All these people in this server have to continuously load all these different Corvette base parts, which is putting a performance strain on them. So does anyone know the name of the player that's doing that? I don't want to do it, but I will be putting a block on that player. Make sure they don't affect future streams. If anyone can confirm the player that keeps bringing out the Corvettes. Amount of corn planets we had. Oh my god, do you remember that? Yeah, exactly. And people that don't have top-end systems are going to have issues with stuff like that. Is it Zuck? Is he still here? Because he's been doing it since the start. If Zuck's there, he's definitely going on the block list then, unfortunately. Eh? Zuck 93, that's him, is it then? And well, with a name like that, I'm not surprised. So I'll tell you what, give me one memento. You need to reopen that. Right, there we go. So that is open. Let me go on this screen for a moment. Give me a bare moment. Don't want to bring up the details on the screen, obviously. There's one block. Zuck, console player. Player blocked. So Zuck is now blocked in my game. He's a lot easier to block because he's a console player. You can just straight up block him. Where's the other one? Oh yeah, he's Steam, so I have to open up his Steam profile and do it through that way. And then you've got more, and then block all. All right. There we go. Oh, the intro's still on. My bad. Right. Is it just them two, yeah? Yeah, it doesn't take instant effect, though. Unfortunately. They are blocked, but they're already in the server. The only way you could do it is by changing servers. We're not going to do that. But now they just can't affect you anymore in the game. You just blocked them going forwards. But now you can see, though, for those of you that may have wondered in the past, why we do what we do on a Sunday, and we do it by Discord invite only. As I mentioned, this is why. So when people do this, I don't have to block them because I don't like doing that. Instead, we just never invite that player because they have to give us their in-game name in Discord to get the details. And then we just block them going forward. Not block them, but just don't invite them. Just ignore them in Discord. Or even ban them in Discord, I guess. We've done a few players in the past when we know they're outright trolls. It's always a shame. Good evening, Grand Theft. Happy anniversary to you. I think in this game, in 10 years, I've definitely blocked less than 10. I think it's about 3 or 4 players I've done that to. I feel like I give enough fair warning. And if they choose to ignore it, then they've got no interest in being part of what we're doing. They're just there to just be an annoyance. You know what I mean? No, not this evening. I'm saying normal Biff. Normally, on a Sunday when we do this kind of thing, just to keep it harassment-free, we'll just tell everyone to go into Discord and make a post just saying, I want to join or something simple in a public area. And then we'll DM each player, ask their in-game name, and then give them the details to join us. You can't take down your own combo, unfortunately. You can report other people's combos, and all that does is make it invisible. It's like not a nasty report. It just makes it invisible in your game only, as far as I'm aware. This combo's not really harmful. They just block the viewer stuff more than anything. Do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I used to prefer doing these open house. It took a while for me to cave and decide to make it private because obviously it affected the numbers. Not everyone wants to sign up in Discord. Not everyone has Discord. They think you're just doing it to be annoying, but I'm trying to do it to give people a better event at the end of the day. No one wants to be trolled. No one wants to be made angry, being disconnected, having ships landing on top of them, people building on top of them, people just, you know what I mean? It just, the patience wore thin with it all. So now we don't get a full server of 32 because of it, unfortunately. We don't let people join live on the night for ship meets. But those that do arrive are there for the reason of the night and to enjoy the event and take part in the event as it's designed for. Yeah, if there was never a troll, it'd be great, but you know there was. As long as the first 32 people that joined were good people, it'd be a good night. If one of the 32 was, for example, that Russian troll Tony, was it? Remember that one? Every week, you'll just want to build on top of people, use some crazy glitches to build base computers on top of my builds and whatever else people have built ship meets, and literally be building live on top of them while I was doing the ship meet. It's just, yeah, unfortunate. I've reported him to the devs for griefing. He'll be banned soon. I've always just used the in-game to just, with the bases when they do it, I just report the bases and do it from your on-screen menu. It just makes them invisible. I never actually reported players direct to Hello Games or anything. Block them in-game, last-ditch result, like I did just with that player. That's it. People constantly landing on top of it. Yeah, you'll get one player that will turn up and think, oh, it's a ship meet. I'll bring down all 16 of my ships. Oh, all 12 of my ships, sorry. I'll bring down all 12 of my ships and land on top of everybody else. Yeah, that was always fun. Me and Ras was trapped. What do you mean trapped? I've been scooped. Scooping players. Oh, right. So he is griefing players. And yeah, in that case, report him. If he's actually going out of his way to grief you all, I've not seen that. But if he's doing that, then yeah, by all means, I would definitely. I mean, it's such a sad thing, though, because this is meant to be a celebration night, right? Everyone having fun. Seems like such a sad end to end up reporting a player. But like I said, there's always one. There's always one that can't play with others, right? It's a shame. People having fun makes some people uncomfortable. I mean, that is true. And the thing is, right, the people that do this probably don't spend that much time in large groups of players regularly. Unless that's all they do is they go into people's streams just to do that. It's like you find an opportunity to hang out with loads of other players in a game that you're normally on your own in, right? For the most part, I'm guessing most of you play this alone, unless you're in the anomaly, maybe you'll do some Nexus missions, but you'll generally play it alone, right? I'm guessing, most of you. So then you get an opportunity to come and join a server full of 20, 30 players and just do something together. And then your choice is to just be an arsehole. It's just like, ugh, what can you do, eh? Excuse my French. Control Alt, this is fun. Oh, just chilling, hanging out. End of a stream, end of the evening. The main ship meet's complete. That was at the start of the stream. The first kind of 90 minutes of the stream was the multiplayer event. I mean, it still is technically a multiplayer event. Still a lot of people here. How many people are still here? Moved on to a new location just to explore a paradise, but it wasn't a paradise in the end. I think it was a humid planet. Still 23 people here hanging out. Oh. Hello. Anyone want some gold? Apparently there's no terms and conditions applied. You can just help yourself, apparently. That's what I had. There's a sign there that says, help yourself, the sentinels will definitely not attack you. Yeah, that's what it says. See, the sign is absolutely correct. They're 100% not attacking you, right? Cameraman never dies. This is a true hack right now. See, free gold, what'd I tell you? Happen to know the concurrent player member? I don't think we didn't. I don't think we reached it. I stepped into Jason's stream before I was streaming this evening because he was covering such a thing. And when he done a Steam check when I was in the stream, I think it was only like 12,000 players. Unless I misunderstood what he was saying at the time. Or 14,000 players. And he made a comment saying, it's gone down. I don't know if we got to the target number. If anyone knows the concurrent number from this evening, and let us know in either chat, whichever chat you're in. So many sentinels in multiplayer. I think the timing could have been better. It was 14,000 peak, was it? 14,033 was the peak. What was the target? Over 200,000, wasn't it? No? Or am I imagining it? I mean, that was the Steam numbers, right? 14K. Yeah, it's 200K the target. So you got 40 or 212K. So 14K Steam. No idea about Mac. Then obviously you got Switch. I mean, well, at least Switch 2, they can join the online network. Switch 1 can't. So you got Switch 2 player count, PS4 player count, Xbox One player count, Xbox Series X player count, and obviously PS5 player count. None of them are included, but will those take it anywhere near? I don't know about that. Don't know how we're going to truly find out, to be fair. But it's a shame that there wasn't an update that dropped at the same time, because that could have really helped, couldn't it, obviously. And there we go. Someone else of a completely different Corvette that now new parts have got to load. So is this the same player, is it? I'm going to guess it is, right? Just to confirm. There's two of them then. So there's two of them here of Corvettes then. Oh, we've got another one. Aswin is another one. Let's do him as well. Give me a second. He's been in it since the start as well, by the looks of it. But then again, we put it on there. Got no time for it this evening. Aswin. Steam profile. More. Block. Yes, block them. Look, they're still fighting down there. Multiplayer. Everything duplicates at a crazy rate. All that to get a little bit of gold, which normally would take a single person, what, 10 seconds? Someone's dead, isn't it? I think it's just lagging. Oh no. There was some damage that got done then. Oh, it's dead. War zone here, mate. War zone. The lag on that, look at that. How much damage does this thing need to take? There's probably like about 200 of them there stacked. Look, one's down, they're still going. Indestructible. You can't see TGH. Good e- Oh. Yeah. I knew that. I knew that. Yeah, I've just seen stream starting soon. Surprise! Right, tonight's winner was... Guess who? Second place was Rask, and third place was... Can't remember. Yeah, sorry, I'll change the screen so I could block that other player. Just for the future of streams, like I say. Look at the Sentinels, man. They are just going and going and going and going. Got the Halford champions and all. Look at them. Someone's lagged out. He's behind you. Oh, no, he's not. Oh, yes, he is. I've lagged out one. Jesus, look at the damage he's taken. Yeah, hopefully in Light No Fire, this is not going to be an issue. So I'm hoping there's going to be group combat that doesn't multiply per player and lag out the enemies. Does that in multiplayer, fauna and sentinels. All this to get that gold. We're still on that same thing to get that little bit of gold that's in there. I don't even get any. Give me the gold. Still going. My screen's clear of them. I've got no wanted level now. And what we do, right? Don't tell them, but what we're going to do is going to run away while they're in combat. I'm going to skedaddle. Are you doing a mission or just exploring? Oh, we're just exploring. That's the result of engaging with Sentinels in multiplayer. They just go ham. It's not about the gold. It's about the glass. Right, now, though, we can see it go. Sentinel Pillar is our target. Reckon we can reach that? Yeah. We'll do a rainstorm. If you're listening, game. Rainstorm will be good right about now. The people are still back there destroying Sentinel walkers. "34 minutes" it says, right? We can get there in quicker than 34 minutes, right? Need a nice boost. Here and there. And free boost would be nice, if I'm honest. Who's that with me? I heard someone boosting. I heard someone. See someone copy my ship name. Gonna see about getting a PC. PCs in 2026. So expensive. Unless you can find a bargain somewhere. Maybe someone send one second hand that don't know what they've got. Don't know if the prices are dropping recently, but it hurts just looking at some PC stuff. Ridiculous these days. Almost crashed into an archive. Brilliant. I'll catch you soon, Burnaby. Enjoy the rest of your evening. People are still back there fighting walkers. Look at them. Nuts. That's nuts. Now, have you all liked the stream this evening? Have you liked the stream? At least on YouTube. On Twitch, if you've enjoyed anything you've seen this evening. I'm not sure if you've seen the first part. Now, I know the title says Sunday Ship Meet, and it was a Sunday Ship Meet in the beginning. This did start at 10 p.m., so 4.5 hours ago. The first 90 minutes were the Sunday Ship Meet, where all the players got together. That can be seen on the VOD or rewound if on YouTube, or even saved as a VOD on YouTube as well after. You missed the beginning part of this evening. There was a walker chasing someone, had to help. Look at you, little legend, Dean. Is it just me, or does this exploration stream have more drama than... Yeah, it's because it's public, AWDAL. Because it's the 10th anniversary, I've just given the details, like I say, straight out on the stream. That's all. And as I was saying to people that wondered why I always done it the way I've done it through Discord, it wasn't just to be like rude or block people out of it. It was, I guess it was to block people out of it. It's to try and avoid the trolls. No? But this week, it is what it is. It is what it is. We'll get over it, Wayne. We'll get over it. The only downside of it, like there's pleasure and pain in it. Like the pleasure of it is we get to see players like Old Guy Drifter. I'm not sure if he's still with us on the planet, but he doesn't join us. He doesn't got Discord, I don't believe. He doesn't talk as such. So the only time we see OGD is when we put the glyphs on the screen. And OGD's been part of the channel for a long time. They're joining us. But then as soon as we had to make everything private, we stopped seeing players like OGD at the event. So it's good to see OGD as well this evening for the 10-year event. So if you are listening in the chat, OGD, and you are still there, thank you for joining us. It's good to see you this evening, mate. He's building a base. Yep, that doesn't surprise me. And that's good to see, because if other people are building bases here, then you're building... Trust me, check out OGD's base. Old Guy Drifter, when he's finished building, chances are he's going to build something bloody beautiful. He used to build on our community planets as well, and always go above and beyond. Right, that planet, by the way, look, that was once right down as part of the horizon. That's how far we traveled, and it's now clearly visible in the sky. Yeah, exactly. OGD is always welcome in our streams. No idea if he's a subscriber or if he just joins. It's always a pleasure. That Sentinel battle was epic. They do go on some, right? It's the same. We've done it before where we'll start one and then everyone jump in their ships and go into space. Yeah, that's when it starts getting hectic, because you can't see all the Sentinel ships, but you can see people being attacked by ships, but you can't help them. And there's numerous capital ships, but you can't see them all. It gets very hectic. This planet's actually been alright, isn't it? Choo, choo. I'm actually surprised we didn't bring the submarines out. I thought, based on where we were at the beginning, there was going to be a big water patch at some point we would need the subs for, but we've done all right. Not needed them at all. But if we had the speedboats, we could have definitely made use of them. There's lots of almost like large river-like areas and Niles we're going through. See, mate, speedboats in this setting, don't tell me you wouldn't want it. You'd all want a speedboat. I know you would. No Man's Sky added speedboats, a speedboat exocraft. You'd all log on and get one. You're a liar if you said you wouldn't. And you'd owe me a cookie. Speedboat, speedboat, speedboat. Sean Murray, if you ever watch this clip, please consider speedboats. For that beautiful water, Sean, it needs speedboats. I'd immediately make a jet sprint boat track at a base I already have. I'd say, oh, yeah, I'm definitely, that would give me inspiration to build a new base with a jetty. Yep. Fishing pier, jetty, speedboat, deck chair, campfire. Yeah. New meeting spot for streams. Yep. Made it, boys. Now, I'm told if you fight these, they definitely won't fight back. We need speedboats of all kinds. Find them, crash like Sentinel ships. Can't imagine who'd start a fight with the Sentinels. And of course there's a Corvette. Sapper White has left the system. Sapper White, Chris? Sapper White? You're white? You're white, Sapper White? I tried to make a land exocraft track, but the checkpoints ended up in weird. Yeah, they don't really work too well in multiplayer. You can make a track though. No checkpoints, fortunately. Generally, those checkpoints work from my experience in single player. You can make your own track, put checkpoints down. Your name appears on the leaderboard of your times, but then as soon as multiplayer is involved, it just times out on people. They can't complete a full circuit, or it doesn't register their time, and even if they did get round. It's something they put in the game, but didn't really finish. The concept of it was brilliant. Originally, multiplayer races, until we realised you can't really do that. Not as much races, just been able to try and beat each other's times, setting new records, and custom tracks, you know. My PS Portal was having some lag connecting to the PS5 900 miles away. I can't imagine why, Chris. In a bit of rough water now. Bit of rough water. Cool whip, cool whip, cool whip. I remember that episode. I'll see a clip of it at least anyway. Oh wow, we really have actually, wait. Have we actually hit the water at last? I was literally just saying this, wasn't I? There was a point when that planet was our westerly guide. Now, it looks to be this planet or moon, whatever that is over there. To the moon. Oh, right, what the camera button is 7. Oh, is it 7? No. 6. Yeah, not too much colour, not really any depth. It's a shame. Could have had some nice water caves to explore this evening. Sometimes we get them, sometimes we don't. Spelunking. I do love a bit of spelunking. Dolphin mode. Wah! Yeehaw, Grandma. Uh-oh. Totally normal use of a submarine, right? Storm clearing. Oh, we're probably getting the same boost now when we leave the water. Oh, I think we're about to lose our momentum. Yeah. Oh, face planted it into a hill. Yeah, the Gex will sort that out later. I'd call that great parking, to be honest. Perfect parking. Almost perfect parking. Oh, I get spat on. Welcome back, people. RAM is ridiculous. Yeah, I've just seen that comment. Yeah, RAM is ridiculous. Absolutely. I was hoping it would have been reduced by now. Not really. Yeah, good evening, X. Good evening. Now, hopefully you've all enjoyed the stream, and you have. Don't forget to like the stream this evening. Whether it's the ship meet or the exploration side of things. Do this every Sunday. Not normally as long as this, and it doesn't normally start at 10 o'clock. Only started at 10 o'clock this evening, as it was the 10-year. 10 o'clock start, Galaxy 10 theme, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Normally it's a 9:30 p.m. start on the UK time. 90 minutes for the ship meet, and normally like 90 minutes, 2 hours for exploration. Quite a long one this evening. Knocking on 5 hours, I think. Paradoxal is still chasing it. Is that the one that keeps landing at me? Is it someone called Paradoxal? Is that who it is? Deliberately just trying to get attention. So it is. I'm not paying attention, if I'm honest. Just focusing on what I'm doing. Having fun. Love the battles. Yeah, the battles are a bit intense in multiplayer. Can go on for a minute. If you've never done it before, it will certainly be a different experience to your average Sentinel fight. I can't see anyone ahead of me, although I am slightly heading north here. Oops. But, I mean, there's people to the side of me. There's a few. Well, in fact, most of you are behind me, to be fair. There's a lot of bases being built. I was going to lay a base computer down, but I passed the point of where I wanted to build. Like, I wanted that in the horizon, but now it's right up in the sky. I mean, that could be a good sunset spot, but it's too far away. You can't really take advantage of their misty layers. You need rolling mountains. You can have that. That's not that. Okay, Moggy. Thank you for joining us this evening. Hopefully catch you in the next one. Do 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 do. Not a bad little spot over there, though, to be honest. Do do do. I just noticed our space station is abandoned. Yeah, it's an abandoned system, I believe. Is it an abandoned system or just an abandoned planet, Rask? Rask did mention earlier about being abandoned when I said about fauna. But he could have just been on about the planet. But yeah, there's an abandoned space station as well. This means it's very quiet here, which is not a bad thing. Not for a multiplayer system. Less junk cause issues. Oh. Oh. Ready to barbecue me up some yak. Not that I would do such a thing. Might be slightly too high. too high in it. Someone stood there now, so I can't do it. Who's that that just stood on where I'm building? Is that the same person that's doing the Corvettes, or is that just someone just stood there not realising? It's come too high through the grill, isn't it? Ah, shame. Right, anyway, I've got a starting point down. I'll get time. I might add something here as well. Wow. That's definitely enough parts at least to get that uploaded for now. 10 parts, right? Oh. It's been my barbecue pit, I think. The end of my journey for the evening. Should have built on that island. What island? The one in the middle over there. Someone else wants to build there, you're more than welcome. I'll only build something minimal here. Just tidy it up later. Just a bunch of chairs here. Maybe use it again in a midweek stream. For a midstream break when we hand stuff out. I'll keep it small and minimal. And that way other players may have quick access here as well. If you've got a base. Wow. Oh, someone knocked me out of my position. Oh, let me do that. Oh. So fidgety in it. Get like straight on No Man's Sky. I can't move his one because he's on it. Damn it. Ah! I'll delete it instead. Let me do that. Even a free placement, I can't put it underneath him. The wrong line on it. Oh. Oh, he's gone now. All right. Ben. Oh, actually, I'll tell you what. Capture new base screenshot. Oh, trying to push OGD off the edge. I've got proof. We got proof in the screenshot. You murderer. OGD. I will not forgive him. Now, what I'll do before we finish this evening, I'm going to put the details on the top of the screen. This is where we have been exploring this evening after the main Sunday ship meet. The details on the top of the screen. So if anyone wants to come here later, you might not have been available, not a computer, at work, and maybe you wanted to join us for this and couldn't. But if you want to join this planet, which we'll just put down as the 10-year community planet, just no big deal, you know, but if you want to come and build it, you know there's other players that have also put bases down and they'll be building on the planet with you. If you've never done it before and it could be your first experience of a community build, it is Euclid. Very simple to get to. Use them details top of the screen. Feel free to build, and I might come back, if, like I say, if there's enough nice builds there next week or the week after, just to see what people have done here on a stream, you know? Sometimes builds can come out of nowhere. We've had a community planet before that. I think it was Worlds Part 2 when it dropped. I found a paradise moon. It was beautiful. Little islands, blue sky, earth grass, RGB pets, palm trees. And there and then, that night, we turned it into a banging community planet. Loads of beautiful builds there. And the first time I've ever built on a moon as well. So yeah, I mean, feel free to come and join us and build something, and maybe I'll check out your base next week if it's any good. I do want to say a big thank you this evening, like I said earlier, to Jason Plays and Beeblebum. Both this evening raided us after their sponsored streams. They had sponsored streams this evening from No Man's Sky, Hello Games. So if you haven't seen their streams this evening and you've still got a bit of time, whether it's now or later, be sure to go and check out what they've done this evening. They all done a multiplayer stream. Beebs, Jason, Survival Bob, and Zane. But yeah, go and check them out and give them a thank you. Maybe give their content a like for sharing their love with us this evening. Of course, thank you to all of the people that joined us for the Sunday ship meet, which has now been and gone a long time ago. And of course, thank you to everyone that sent super chats during the Sunday ship meet. King Vitamin coming in with a $20 orange super chat. Land O'Lakes coming in with a $10 super chat. Mac coming in with a $20 orange or £20 orange super chat. Papa Gnome this evening gifting 5 Game Hub memberships. So if you was lucky enough to get a Game Hub membership gifted this evening, congratulations. Rask coming with 100 knock super chat, and Innis coming earlier as well with a $2.79 super chat. So thank you to everyone that supported the stream this evening, whether it's super chat, gifting memberships, or even just liking the stream, following the stream, or even subscribing. Maybe I think there was actually a couple of people that may have subbed on Twitch with the primes this evening as well. We also reached a follow goal this evening. So thank you to all the new visitors. Hopefully we'll see you again. We play No Man's Sky every week, Monday to Friday. We do ship hunting. You're more than welcome to join us for that. And Sunday ship meets. And sometimes on Saturdays, we do No Man's Sky random stuff. But big thank you to everyone that joined us, took part in the ship meets. Congratulations once again to the winners. Thank you to Rask as well, who built the parking setup this evening for tonight's 10-year anniversary ship meet. So a big thank you to you too, Rask. And also this planet was one of Rask Rex's find too. Big thank you. No, never mind. There was no mods this evening. Thank you, Streamlabs. Streamlabs, thank you very much for being you. Everyone loves Streamlabs, right? Now, what I suggest before you leave, everyone do an exclamation mark slots all. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Let me see one jackpot before I end. Do it. Jackpot, jackpot, jackpot. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Who's got the balls? Exclamation mark slots, space, all. Rask. Lost. Ooh. Go on, go on, go on. Oh, lost. Won. Someone won a jackpot. 2 diamonds. Oh, that was close. 2 diamonds. Thank you for your subscriptions, Tony. X coming in with a $10 super chat at the end there.
Oh yeah!
Happy 10 years.
Happy 10 years indeed. Thank you very much, X. Did we only get one winner? We had one winner that was close to a jackpot. Look at that. 2 diamonds and a Kiwi. Very close. Thank you very much, X. You absolute legend. Appreciate your support, mate. Wow, no one got the diamond. No one got the jackpot. Oh! X, I thought he was going to win then. Rask said that people that super chat get a winning streak, and he got the jackpot earlier. That was close. Oh, Rask again. 80,000. It's 2 big wins there. Very close. Very, very close. That'd have been nice to see someone get the jackpot as they left. All Rask lost there. That was close, though, to a jackpot. Second highest jackpot, the 3 sevens. 3 diamonds is the biggest jackpot you can... Oh, X again, 2 diamonds and a 7, which is a win. Oh, Rask with a double 7. I reckon them 7s are going to pop, you know. The 7s are going to pop. They keep spinning in. Have a great night. Indeed, you too, X. Everybody that... Oh, God, Rask again. Everybody that joined us, thank you very much to all of you. hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow, or the majority of you. Ras, God, make the most of that winning streak before it shuts down, mate. Until the next one. Actually, wait. I know this is a long shot, but let's see if there's anyone live on YouTube. There won't be. There generally isn't after me, but it is the 10-year anniversary, so I will check to see if there's anyone I can pass you on to. I don't have much hope in that, though, if I'm honest. Have a look. Edit, customization, redirect, add, search. I'll tell you what I can do. They're not live now, but I am going to put on the redirect Jason Plays stream on YouTube. I didn't think it would let me do that. I'll come now. It lets me show you someone else's stream from this evening, it seems. So I don't know if it's worked properly, but when I end the stream, it should put Jason Plays stream from this evening, his sponsored stream, into the chat if anyone wants to go and check that out if you didn't check it out already. As for Twitch, oh, wrong mouse. Gonna see if there's anyone on Twitch I can put across before we finish. Let's have a look. Raid channel. There you go. We've got someone, A Decade of No Man's Sky, celebrating among the stars, 16 viewers. We'll click him and we'll click start raid over there. So thank you very much to everyone that joined us. Twitch, YouTube, I'm sending you off to different places if you want to go there. Until the next one, thanks for watching. Bye for now.